I'm sorry for being late. I know, what a fucking start, right? What a start, me screaming, saying I'm sorry I'm late. I barely remembered to do my Nikkei dailies, just finished them with less than a minute to spare before the maintenance. Hey, good job. Good fucking job. I barely got any work done today because I've been way too fucking tired from staying up until fucking 4 a.m. watching Saki go through Star Anise, but it's fine. It's fucking fine. I got some work done, and I got a creative idea a little bit. Probably should have done mine first time. No, I used to stay up until like fucking 5 a.m. when I was like out of high school age. Like as soon as I got out of high school, I just took that as the opportunity to be the most irresponsible person possible with the food I ate, the sleeping habits I had, how invested I was in playing certain video games and everything there. I was so irresponsible. But the difference is that What? What's with the fucking Discord thing? I'm not in a call. Made sure to grab the rest of my daily stuff and make my vote for the Champions Dinner. First time doing that and being productive? Yes, actually. Yes. First time I went to bed super late, woke up at a normal time, and had to be productive. That was my first time. Every other time I went to bed that late and I woke up the next day, I was either not productive at all, or I was either not productive at all, or I did not wake up at an actually reasonable hour. So, yeah. Either way, my apologies for being late. To try and get that fucking frame for my Vopi winner of the round. Oh yeah, I got very lucky. On like the very first week they started doing that, I actually did guess correctly each time for the Champions Arena, and then it took me about 2 months to like intentionally guess wrong every time. Because it's easy to guess wrong, but it's hard to intentionally guess wrong every single round of Champions Arena. So yeah. Either way, glad y'all are here. I've been keeping y'all waiting for way too goddamn long. Let's get into Nier, shall we? Let's get into it. I greatly apologize. Just like, just fucking out of the blue, I get an at roll. Hey, anybody here want to play Magic? And it was 4:30. And I'm like, oh yeah, I can play a game of Commander. That, like, I'm gonna play my deck that makes games end quickly. Surely we're gonna end it in like an hour and a half, maybe even 2 hours if I say I'm gonna start at 6:30. No, I was wrong. 2 hours passed by and there was no clear sign of winning yet. Nikkei was exciting. I understand and forgive you. Yeah. But hey, I should be back on track with getting work done tomorrow, and you guys are still gonna keep seeing shorts come out, and hopefully Argent will be able to commission me soon, cause I missed out on that one commission there. And also, what else? Brain? Fuck? Okay. Well, I don't know at this point here. So, yeah, I've been recording this. Okay. Here we are with Nier. Brain fuck. Yeah, no, brain do be fucking. I am still very, very, like, it has not recuperated from the lack of sleep. Oh yeah, as I was gonna say, I hope you guys liked the Monster Hunter short, cause it actually did get cause I thought it was pretty funny how I made it. Okay. Need to remember the controls considering it's been like 2 weeks. I did. Okay, yeah, so R2 to roll. L2 to block. My cursor still shows up. Yeah, one brand of magic. And then that magic. I'll have to give it a watch and like later. Had to get school shit sorted. Hey, you're more diligent than I am, because my whole method is like work for half an hour, watch, like a set of YouTube shorts. Work for half an hour, do a set of YouTube shorts. And this is with caffeine, by the way. Now, granted, the caffeine in my butt. Caffeine doesn't necessarily, like, remove the exhaustion, I feel. Why is my cursor still going to the fucking... Bro. Oh my gosh, dude. My cursor is default going to the center of the screen, even if I move it aside. Okay. Yeah, wait. Hang on! Oh, that's irritating. Good news, I can still do school. Bad news, if I can't get until this summer... I'm not graduating until fall 2027. Yikes. Okay, hang on. Screen... Borderless window? Yeah, hang on. What if I did full screen? What if I did that? Okay, no, jumping just puts my cursor in the center. Dude. What the fuck? Weird. Yeah, controls? Yeah, like, it's fighting to keep switching between mouse and keyboard and controller. Uh-oh. Okay, why is this happening now? Alright, well, time to Google, I guess. Nier Replicant switching keyboard and controller. Game constantly switching from controller to keyboard. Okay, fucking on EA forums of all things. Have you tried turning it off and on again? I'm quickly Googling to see if there's other things here. Okay, go to Steam settings, controller, scroll down to desktop layout and hit edit, and disable Steam input. Mark the solution. Okay, hang on. So, go to Steam settings, controller, scroll down to desktop layout, and hit edit, and disable Steam input. The game has built-in controller support for some controllers, but not yours. We're using Steam input to translate button presses for you. Okay. Is that it? Yeah. No, it's still doing that. Did it just not save the setting? What the fuck? Dude, why am I getting scuff after I've been late for an hour? Okay, maybe if I just close the game. What if I just did that? Let's try. Quit game. Great start! Great start, right? Because you were late for an hour, and I am being punished accordingly. Okay. Checking one more time. Settings. Controller. Advanced settings. Desktop layout. Steam input is disabled. Open the game. Skill issue, just don't be an hour late, forehead. Like, this bug is gonna fucking drive me crazy if it keeps up, dude. Okay. Continue. Okay, there we go. That is in fact fixed. Cool! Anyways... Oh, no. Okay. Anyways, where we were last time... Spooky dreams. Meet the mayor in the Forest of Myth. People got spooky dreams. And there's a forbidden verse there. So, have you tried turning it off and on again? Was correct. It was part of the solution. It was part of the solution. I also had to disable Steam input. Wait, where's the board? There's the board. There we go. No. Neom! There we go. Bye-bye. Goodbye! Alright. There we go. Ooh, pretty. Hello, sir. Just sitting in front. Oh, this is the village, I would presume.
It sure is quiet here.
Such silence bodes ill. There's trouble on the way. I'm certain of it.
You know, a little optimism now and then wouldn't hurt, Vice.
Such cheek.
Boy, it sure is boring around here. My boy. Alright, so... yeah, these are all their homes. Are you the mayor?
Beware.
Where?
Beware the words.
The words? What do you mean?
Contagious words.
Uh-huh.
Those who dream.
Those who dream?
Hold a moment. There is a strange new sensation in my mind.
Okay, well, something's here. Weiss's voice rose in a quizzical way.
It is not quizzical.
Oh, wait, what the fuck?
What's going on?
What is going on? The villager's body shuddered as he slowly opened his eyes.
Perhaps we should start by asking this man.
Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
Yokotaro, what the fuck is this? The mayor stared at Felix and
You
Weiss.
can speak to me. I must have caught you in my dream.
Uh-oh.
In your dream?
The mayor explained. In the past weeks, a mysterious disease called the Death Dream had spread across the forests of myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within the world of their own dreams. The village mayor had determined the Death Dream was spread from person to person by spoken words, but before he could learn more, the disease took him as well. Weiss stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching
Now
slightly.
see here. Are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream?
Via the real world.
Well, yes. I think you have.
In other words, we've caught the death dream?
Before the mayor could confirm Felix's suspicions, Weiss exploded with a rage.
Ridiculous. Preposterous. Completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
Well, you didn't have to.
That's just how the death dream works.
It just works. Though polite, the mayor was clearly trying to brush aside the book's remarks.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
The mayor twisted his mouth into an embarrassed grimace, then quickly changed the subject to who Felix had seen and what they had discussed since coming to the village.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream. A certain conversation, a specific word, something.
Felix and Weiss racked their brains, but could find no easy solution. There were simply too many words to consider, too much random chatter, too many meaningless conversations.
Grimoire Weiss does not engage in meaningless conversations.
What was the word on the letter? It's been 3 weeks. What was the word that was repeated? Yeah, what was the repeated word on the letter that we got? The mere suggestion that Weiss chose his words carelessly seemed to sting his pride.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator. It has demolished it utterly.
Irritated, Weiss looked skyward, as if searching for answers in the heavens.
I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
The anger created by his harsh words bled over to Felix like a contagion. and we're just, like, in nothing visual here. Wait, said Felix suddenly. Did someone just say contagion? Such a funny meta-commentary, and remember when we talked about how this game has all these different game genres? Welcome to text adventure. Yes, I believe so. What of it? The word in the letter was dream. Well, that villager told us to watch out for contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing a startled Vice aside in the process. He must have said something, right? Wait, he must have said something, right? Asked the mayor. Some specific combination of words. What was it? It was about dreaming, or something that dreams, or... I would love to actually, like, have, you know, like, letting me know who's saying what. A sheep! Cried Vice suddenly, blurting out the first thing that popped into his head. The others stared at him for a moment before slowly shaking their heads. After a few more minutes of thought, Felix's face suddenly lit up. I remember, he said. Those who dream. That's what he said, I'm sure of it. At this, the mayor produced a thick sheaf of papers from his pockets. He flipped through them a few times before finally nodding his approval. That sounds right, he said, as a stray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. My notes also mentioned something about that. I bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. The mayor shook his head, his worn pencil stub tracing lines across a lone piece of paper. For the last month, I've done nothing but study the disease we call the death dream, he said. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along, but I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams. The mayor paused, a grimace crossing his face. I should probably be taking notes or something. Vice immediately fired back. I applaud the force of will it takes to research a disease in your dreams, he said. But perhaps we should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it. The mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. I've tried to escape. From the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream, I've been looking for a way out, but I do not think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know about it. The forest, I see. Yes, Vet. We just got here, after me being late for an hour and getting some scuff. He paused for a moment, his unfocused eyes staring at nothing. My village was beautiful, he said to no one in particular, and it was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. But once this disease took hold, things changed. It's like someone took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want us to be free. And I won't stop trying until it happens. Felix nodded in agreement. Huh? Wait a second, I didn't nod. Look, if we can be any help, said Felix, just ask. I love this jaunt into text adventures. So far, I have not yet gotten to make any text, like, choices. Now, hold on, I did not just say that. Silence! Cried Vice. The grimoire looked from Felix to the mayor and back again, his face filling with confidence. Grimoire Vice's face is always confident. Thank you very much. Now see here, Mayor. You told us that nothing can exist in this dream without your knowing it. But you seemed surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? You'll get your choices? Cool. The mayor slowly raised his head, a realization dawning on his face. Oh my god, you're right! You're right! I had no idea you were coming! The human imagination is a limitless engine, said Vice, and dreams are the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I can repay you. Payment is not required. We are as eager as you are to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He'd almost forgotten what it was like. "Good luck, you two!" he called at the departing forms of Felix and Weiss. "We're all counting on you." As Felix slowly faded into the misty forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of déjà vu. "I saw this man once before," he thought. "But where?" Felix's mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, he'd been confident they could get in, find the exit, and be home in time for dinner. But the deeper they went, the more the forest closed in around him. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction, and moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. More than once he'd been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree, and his hands now left small trails of blood on everything he touched. Additionally, Weiss was proving to be a spectacularly poor traveling companion. Unhindered by either terrain or physical effort, he spent most of his time urging Felix to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Finally, after Weiss muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, Felix snapped. "Okay, Weiss, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk!" Felix leaned against a tree and tried to stretch the knots from his back. "How could this stupid forest be so big?" he muttered to himself. The moment the words tumbled out of his mouth, a cacophony of insects sprang to life. Every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared out of the volume that rattled his teeth. Felix slapped his hands over his ears and screamed to be heard, "Weiss, what's going on?" Felix could see Weiss's mouth moving, but he might as well have been shouting it in a tornado. The insects screamed. The forest howled. And then, just as Felix's ears seemed ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, he removed the hand from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. I don't know what that's meant to be. Wait. Well, the cicadas, I know that's what the zree is. That's why I'm like, but I don't know the rest. As the insect symphony dimmed another decibel, Felix began to detect patterns in the sounds. This isn't random, he thought. It's just the white noise. It's something else. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. The insects weren't just calling out, they were asking a question. 1, with it is lacking. 2, with it is ideal. 3, with it is dangerous. What is it? By my pages, is this a riddle? I guess so. I mean, it feels sort of forced, but maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. Then I leave it to you to answer. 1, with it is lacking. 2, with it is ideal. 3, with it is dangerous. What is it? Yeah, it's a seesaw. How should I know? Yeah, it's a seesaw. Something that's ideal with 2 people, but dangerous with 3. Oh, it's a seesaw! Weiss's mouth flew open before he could say anything. The word suddenly shifted. When Felix came to, he was once again surrounded by the sounds of insects. The cries of the insects were creating words. Words he had heard somewhere before. Can I have the answers pulled up just in case? I want to figure this out. Don't gotta worry about hinting at me. 1, with it is lacking. 2, with it is ideal. 3, it is dangerous. What is it? Wait. Why are we looping? I mean, okay, you got it wrong, so it looped. Okay. Well, then, yeah, it would be a secret then. Inwardly furious that Weiss left the task to him, Felix sighed and gave the only answer that made sense. It's a secret. Right? The sound of the insect stopped as suddenly as it began. The forest undergrowth parted before Felix like a rippling wave, opening a new path. These forest anthropods are making a road for us, said Weiss with glee. Pleased at passing the test, Felix moved on to the new intensity. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on a path, their journey had a purpose. I guess the forest had accepted us, huh? Said Felix after a bit. Weiss spun around to face his companion. Do not mistake the will of this forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads. As Weiss finished speaking, the pair turned a corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, Felix picked up a small rock and sent it skipping across the surface of the water. Good heavens, said Weiss. His surprise was understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note ran out. During the next ad break, I'm gonna get myself some coffee. Fuck. When the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples it left behind came together to form words. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Light? Absurdly easy, barked Weiss. Now answer it! Felix grit his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. He's right, after all, this one is pretty easy. Yeah, enter through a window, break no glass, when night falls I vanish. Yeah, it's sunlight. Sunlight! A plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. In all my years, said Weiss softly, I have never seen such a sight. Perhaps I have misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey, look! Cried Felix, awaking Weiss from his gaze. There's a house or something over there. Glancing in the direction of the friend's extended hand, Weiss saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. That's weird, isn't it, Weiss? I mean, who would build a house all the way out here? Felix walked over and pounded on the door. After a minute of solid banging, the door cracked open and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape, while his face was obscured by mist. Began Felix. But before he could get any further, the cloaked man held a hand up and began speaking. I have 4 legs in the morning, 2 at noon, and by the night, and the night with 3, what am I? A man. Everybody knows this fucking riddle. Felix tried to ask the cloaked man who he was, what he was doing here, but he simply repeated the question. If we wish to engage in this man in conversation, said Weiss, it seems we must answer his riddle. I suppose. At least it's an easy one. Yeah, man. The mist dissolved from the cloaked figure as he spoke a single word. Correct. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. You're the mayor! Cried Felix. The small man slowly shook his head. I'm not the mayor you know. Now listen to my words. Long ago, I saw a version of you that was not yourself. Sorry? What's that mean? It will make sense in time. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the death dream. Now you must go to see the person at the forest entrance. With that, the man turned on his heel and slammed the door behind him. As Felix watched, mist seeped up from the ground and enveloped the cottage, erasing it from existence. When Felix and Weiss returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against a tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over to them. Good gravy! You made it! You actually made it back! His left hand grasped Felix's and pumped it so fiercely it threatened to dislodge from the socket, while his right seized Weiss by the cover and swung him through the air. God! By the heavens, stop shaking me, fool! We have not even told you if we were successful or not! The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. I'm just happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Felix withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. We broke the Death Dream seal, he said. At least, I think we did. The mayor's face beamed as Felix filled him in on the details. When the tale was done, the three of them laid down on the forest ground and fell asleep. Felix cocked his head. Okay, hang on a second, this is crazy. Why would we just lay down and go to sleep? Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, fool. Fighting against the rules of this place is a futility itself. Felix and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. Have you forgotten? Vice continued. It is words that control the Death Dream. Words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then sleep we shall. And once we do, the story will continue. With that, the trio found their eyes growing heavy, their breath slowing. Fucking shame, man. This is the first time, began the mayor. The first time I have felt tired since I was imprisoned here. His words were cut off by a loud, long yawn. He remembered nothing more. They might have slept for an hour or a year. When they awoke, things had slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear that they had awakened from their dream. Felix shook the mayor's shoulder gently. Good news! I think we made it. Oh wow, said the mayor in an odd voice. We did it! I'm back! He blinked once and then again, as it's not quite believing the sight before him. You two have no idea how much this means. The Death Dream was spreading through our village and I wanted to... Well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it. But I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease and became trapped in my own dream. The mayor started to stand, then collapsed back to the earth. He stared at his legs as if trying to remember how they worked, then glanced at Felix and shrugged. Without a word, the young man reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. Real life may take some getting used to, said the mayor as a wry smile crossed his lips. You shall relearn in short order, I am sure, said Vice. For now, you should return to your home and rest. No, said the mayor, swaying on unsteady feet. No, I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the Death Dream. I have to save them. The mayor slowly made his way to the divine tree in the center of the village, then bowed his head and prayed silently. This is a holy tree, he explained when the prayer was finished. It is the guardian of our village's history and memories. Superstition will only make our mission harder, muttered Vice. We should not put our faith in the gods. The mayor shook his head. Not the gods, the words. Legend says that our tree is home to a powerful magic known as a sealed verse. Felix and Vice could not contain their surprise. It seemed a goal had been found in the most unexpected of places. I say, muttered Vice, this is certainly a stroke of luck. As the three of them said their goodbyes, Felix mentioned the strange man who had given them the third riddle and the mysterious words he had left them with. I once saw a version of you that was not yourself, muttered the mayor. What in the world does that even mean? Austin thought. He stared into space for a long moment. You know, he said softly, this is going to sound odd, but I had a feeling I'd seen you before too. Felix tried to keep a straight face and failed, but the mayor didn't seem to notice. It's deja vu, right? Anyway, I figured it's just some kind of illusion created by the Death Dream. It probably doesn't mean anything. Felix gave the mayor a nod and a smile, but inwardly his thoughts were racing. There's something wrong about the mayor and his words. And what exactly is going on here? That riddle would prove to be the most difficult one of all.
Oh, thank you so much. Now I can finally return to a normal life.
And we get to play the game normally.
This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
1 out of 3. Excellent. Dark Execution. Magical spikes from the ground. Ooh! Let's go!
For a sealed verse, that didn't take much effort.
Yes, all a touch too easy if you ask me. It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Mm-hmm.
Don't overthink advice.
Magic. Dark Blast is just ever useful. Ooh, wait. I forgot I had that. Lance. Wall. I want to try the Phantasm, actually. Oh my gosh. Berries. Wait, this way? Nani? Return to Pulpula. One moment. Nah, we're not done here yet. There's someone else here. Magic capsule. Yeah, there's 2 other people here. Yeah, the game does still choose to chug sometimes.
This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes.
You got the sealed verse, You Can't Leave, or the other 2 text adventures. I want to help
Say
them.
I'm very excited to go back there. That dream world sort of creeps me out.
You guys did say I do the other 2. Yeah. Because you get a sword? Oh, sick. Okay, actually, no, I'm still gonna wait for the ad break. At the very least, then, anybody on Twitch chat who stops by is gonna be like, oh, cool, I'm not missing anything. If they don't go to the YouTube stream, I can hold out for, what, another 12 minutes? Oh, fuck me, dude. I am so ready to fall asleep at a good time tonight.
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
Yeah.
I breathe air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh, for I know it will sound like the words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell? My box, my prison, is tucked beneath the stairway in the long, unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside I hear the sounds of a funeral dirge that plays without end. Light has no place here. Wind is a forgotten friend. I prayed for death to come, but he forsakes me. Time passes, and eternity slips by in a single tick of the clock. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? Anyone there? I hear an unfamiliar voice say. My savior! I claw at the door of my jail, embedding thick splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help. I laugh. I sob. Surely this is a product of my addled mind. Surely it cannot be true. Help me! I cry. For the love of all the gods, help me! Impossibly, I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling to the floor. As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silver-haired boy and a floating book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to blackness, explode with pain, and I am forced to turn away. Who are you? I asked, shaking my hands, covering my face. How have you come to this place? I am Grimoire Weiss. This is Felix. Long have we been searching for you. Now come, stand. We shall awaken from this nightmare together. The one known as Felix extends his hand and pulls me from the cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are keen as ever, and they recognize the staccato sounds of heavy rain. I never thought to hear that again, I whisper. Would that this were not such a terrible storm. said Grimar Weiss. Look at your feet. I force my eyes open and see water pooling around my ankles and lapping at my shins. There's so much of it. Yes, and more comes each moment we delay. If we do not make good our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know you are weak, but you are only hope to survive this place. Time, that long-forgotten friend, made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers, no matter the cost. The castle's catacombs are a maze, twisting upon themselves like the endless entrails of a giant. I squint down into the dim corridors and proceed north. Oh, I can only go north. At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopied beds resting atop a carpet of velvet. All are covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door to the next room, I came upon a shapeless mass of gray matter. It has been shoved against the side of the wall, and despite my fever, I think I see the outlines of a door just beyond. I reach out a finger and touch a piece of the mass. It turns to dust and drifts away on the wind. Realization slowly dawns. I fall to my knees and weep. Corpses. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. I look from it to the beds and back again until the horror dawns full upon me. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know, and my sanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. I make a sound, whether scream or laughter, I cannot be certain. Then my mind grants me merciful blackness, and I find myself opening the door and leaving that most terrible of rooms. I squint down the corridors. Fuck it. East. I thought you said west. Alright. Oh no. Oh no, I have not been. Oh no. Trial and error. Well, now I can. Oh, I need to visualize this fucking place, dude. No! Ah! Okay, so hang on. Do I have MS Paint? I do. Okay, hang on. We're gonna do this. We're gonna fucking. We're gonna. East and north so far. Okay, hang on. Let me do display capture here. Okay, so we have. So we currently are in the middle of a crossroads. Doodle time. Yeah, we are currently in the middle of a crossroads here, and this, and here we're just gonna say north. Yeah, this is just north. Okay. So we'll do the when in doubt go left. And that's west. At the end of the path, a row of heavy wooden casks lie on their sides in a dark chamber. Doubtless they are filled with wine. My thirst roars to life. I cannot remember the last time my parched throat had relief. Stumbled upon the path in my first try. I can believe it. I scrambled to the first cask and frantically at the cork. The theft of a few cups means nothing, I tell myself. The cask will be ruined by the flood regardless. Finally, the cork surrenders my attack, and the thick red liquid bursts forth from the hole. This is no wine, it is blood still warm from the body. Whether animal or something else I cannot say. The foul liquid soon mixes with the rising floodwaters, creating a warmth that laps against my thighs. By all the gods, are the rest of these casks full of blood as well? I lack the courage to confirm my suspicion. Disgust quickly becomes a fear as I turn to flee, but my weakened legs betray me, send me toppling over into the red ocean below. The smell of death is everywhere. It threatens to consume me. I must escape this hell. Crawling on all fours like an animal, holding back streams lest any foulness enter my mouth, I lurch forward through the red waters and out of the room to freedom. I squint down the dim corridors. Alright, so... let's see, we got... blood. Blood. So we then go back east. Alright, so what if we went east? At the end of the path, I find myself in a great hall with only the sounds of rain for comfort. The waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table upon which rests china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see my many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticing movement, I approach the chair at the table's head, but as the truth of the matter dawns on me, I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse, and as are all the invited guests. An army of foul, wriggling insects that made homes in the remains, and this is the movement I saw. This once splendid feast was nothing more than a requiem for the damned. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands and slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands on the chairs upon which the dead were seated. This is a mistake, for the chairs prove to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that run from the seat up the back and down the arms. This explains the color of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray that the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began. For if not, it is a simple task to envision the agonized screams that must have sprung forth from their mouths. My mind grasped frantically at the possibility these souls had committed some terrible crime, for which this was the punishment. Though in truth, I suspect they had committed no crime at all. There would be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. Okay, so we can go north, but here we got dead. So we can go this way. And we can go north, or we can go south. Actually, we can go back south. Let's go north. The water has risen to my chin and now laps greedily at my throat and nose. You dumb best! Felix shouts. He surely desires to say more, but the rest of his insults is cut short by the rising water. Grimoire Weiss, wet and tattered, floats on the water's surface. It is already too late for him. This wasn't how it was supposed to end. Bitch. Okay. Dedge. In fact, you are in fact correct. Dedge. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm so fucking eepy. Not like this. Well, hey, I charted some of the path. I'm gonna go make myself some coffee real quick. I'm at least gonna hit continue so we have some music. As I'm on the BRB screen, because I don't have music on that. Oh my fucking. Okay, it's already gone through the first one. Cool. I'll be right back. I need to fucking wake the fuck up, samurai. Be right back. I have been a silly Billy. I have been the silliest of Billies. I have been a fool! Why have I been a fool, you may ask? 'Cause when I made my coffee, I completely forgot that we already had a Keurig cup in the coffee machine. And it was my mom's full calf, artificial hazelnut flavored coffee. Obviously, I still put my own stuff in it, so the flavor doesn't necessarily matter. But it's full calf, so, who knows how I'm gonna be feeling by the end of tonight. Woo, boy. Full and a half calf. Yeah, I specifically make myself half calf, because that's all I need to focus. I don't use coffee to wake up very often. So, this should wake me up. Although still, gotta say, maple syrup for your coffee. Try it. Instead of whatever syrup or, anything else you may use. Okay.
This...
It's...
Let's get back to this. Let's clear this. Yep. Select. Alright, we're just gonna use this as north. Alright. Get through all that. Alright, so we can only go north here so far. And our options are... Okay, so going south takes us back to where we start. Okay, so... MS Paint. Start. Brush. There we go. That's thicker. Well, that's too thick. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so going south. Yeah, going south takes us back, so we only want to go east. Okay. And then we can go west or north. Yeah, so west or north. Thank fuck. And here we are at the crossroads. Round 8 clarified the AI thing. Who's round 8? So... You messed up the map already? Oh yeah, fuck. 1 second, I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. Lies of P devs? Oh, okay. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, hang on. It's fine. Yeah, because east is this way. Yeah, so it's like this. Recently under fire for having an AI desire hiring position be leaked. Oh, okay. Okay. So if this is the... Yeah, so if this is the choice... If this is, blood and corpses, we should go north here. At the end of the path, waters rise to my waist, exhausting me both physically and spiritually. I pray that this is the way out. In which I can stand the side of the waters no longer, and so I turn my eyes upward. Imagine my surprise when I see a series of paintings hanging on the faded plaster wall. Each depicts a person in the prime of life, clad in clothing of the highest quality. The styles, however, are strange to me, making me believe that these are people had lived long, long ago. Map is now correct. All is balanced. One subject wears an outfit that particularly catches my eye. It is constructed of a thin, breezy cloth and decorated with a motif of flowers and birds. One encircling the figure's waist is a leather belt of the most perfect construction. It is a stunning costume, even by modern standards. As I gaze at the portrait, I am struck by a desire to touch it with my own hands. Yet as I extend a single finger to the painting, I am gripped by a most unpleasant feeling. Staring closely at the image, I see it bend and warp into the shape of another finger. Something behind the picture is pointing at me. Is it another prisoner? A fellow inmate trapped for eternity in this place? I cannot let it pass, and so I seize the portrait with both hands and throw it into the water. The wall is hollow behind the painting, and inside I can just make out a body. Whether or not this is a prisoner, there would be no rescue. The poor soul is long dead. Scraps of clothing lie on the floor around the bones. Only a small amount of fabric has survived, but it features the same delicate designs that were depicted in the portrait. I have been admiring a row of corpses, blocked from view by portraits of each victim at their pinnacle. They're doing the Larian thing? Oh, the where they say, like, it's a mood board thing? AI for concepts. I said this when it came to the mood board thing that Larian talked about. If you literally are just using it to search the entire internet to compile images, then I don't give a shit. If you use it to make images, then I'm gonna be like, what is the fucking point? So, yeah. Enough! Shielding my eyes, I paddle forward through the water. I squint down to the dim corridors and proceed south, so we can... Okay, so dead end. So let's hear end. And this is a dead end, so this should be a dead end, so we should go to the corpse room then. Guess we'll see. At this point, no reason to get mad, because fuck, when used right, you can't even tell. I mean, if it's used, like I said, if it's used for concepts and it doesn't actually get used, you know, like, in the actual games itself, then I mean, then it sucks, but we're not seeing any AI there. Expedition 33 is a masterpiece, but still, despite them using it. We've literally been over this over the course of like 4 days when the whole thing happened. And the path. Yeah, okay, so we're corpses. So we're here. Corpse. In that case, blood. Which means we can go north. The Thosis, yeah. Yeah, so we need to go north. I guess I'll hope we make it to the front door. Break it down! Someone cries, so I give myself the effort. In tandem with Felix's Grimoire Vice, I slam my body against the thick, sturdy door. On the third try, it gives away, and we find ourselves sprawled out on the ground outside the castle. The storm is in retreat. The clouds above are still dark and foreboding, but to the west I can see a thin shimmer of sunlight trying to break through. How can I thank you? I cry as tears join the rain on my cheeks. I would surely have died in there. Looking down, I suddenly notice that my dress is in tatters, and sheepishly try to cover my exposed skin. Your dress? Then you are a woman, madam? I am. I proffer the two a smile. I suppose that comes as something of a surprise, seeing how I exist only in the form of words. Yeah. What's the pareidolia scale again? Like, what's its like number values? Cause I don't have pareidolia, but I also don't have any like perfect mental images. Like, I can see everything clearly. I can rotate an apple in my mind, but like there's like this black overlay on top of what I visualize. So like I can see everything clearly, I can envision all the details I want, but like there's this black overlay on top of everything in terms of like what I can envision. Wrong word. Aphantasia. I don't know. No, oh my gosh, dude. The tired is actually hurting me so bad. I only now just realized I said pareidolia and not aphantasia. Aphantasia. Fuck. Ah! Coffee, please kick in, please. I'm embarrassing myself on Twitch.tv. But yeah, like that's the level on the like whatever association that is. That's where I am on the aphantasia scale. Can visualize everything clearly. It's just like not even a monochrome. It's literally as if like someone just took a black screen and put it on top of my view of everything. Anyways, but then yeah. The one known as Felix is disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description, but he hides it. Wait, I can see that the one known as Felix is disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description, but he hides it well. With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our awakening. That's hilarious. But behind us, an awakening of another kind is taking place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the countless damned souls inside their final shroud. After a moment, the castle's windows shatter with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, uncountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and fro in front of the broken windows. The castle's dead have awakened to their new life as shades.
You have anything to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
I hear that.
Alright, that's taken care of. Now for you.
And another victim. This work certainly is trying.
Enter this villager's
I
dream.
figured a book like you would be into all this word stuff, Vice.
Even I have my exceptions. Now let's be off.
A colony of massive sculptures was visible in the distance, their tall forms scraping against the sky. Vice and Felix had never seen such a sight, and their eyes widened as they tried to take it in.
Those buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away.
Oh, we can hear them.
What do you think, Vice?
As Vice considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity.
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage.
Under this heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. Felix nodded and wiped the sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in its place. He thought he'd never been so thirsty. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed up through the rocky surface, as if defying those who had laid this material down over their home. Wasn't even a particularly difficult labyrinth. I got into it, okay? And if we're being pedantic, it was a maze, not a labyrinth. Labyrinths only have one path, making them more meditative than puzzle-like. Oh! Huh. every single maze I've ever experienced or created has always had one path. So, or at the very least, as far as I'm aware, I've always found, you know, like, one path relatively quickly, but, eh. The heat reflecting from the road made Felix lightheaded. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. No dead ends. Oh. Okay, I see. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Ooh, okay. No forked paths, just one continuous path. Oh, okay. I did not know that was the distinction. I thought they were synonyms. His feet hurt and he crouched down to rest. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us or what? The complaining had already begun. Vice tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke? He said. No joke. This road leads to the city of art. Perhaps the path itself is simply the manner of grand artistic work. Learned this when researching for a character in Vampire. Oh, okay. What kind of character were you making? Or, like, yeah, what kind of... Yeah, You don't sound very sure of yourself there. Perhaps not. But thinking of it in this way might make it easier for you to bear. Felix glanced at Vice's grinning face, shook his head, and resumed walking. As time passed, Felix's feet grew more painful, and his throat drier than he thought possible. He tried not to look further than the next step ahead, because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. We are definitely getting closer, said Vice in an effort to cheer his companion. Yes, this much is certain. Encouraged, Felix lifted his gaze. Suddenly, he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road with his mouth and eyes wide open and his finger pointing in the distance. Water! He cried. It's water! Water? Asked Vice. Preposterous. I don't see any water. Over there! Just ahead of us! Look, the sun is reflecting off of it! Without waiting for a response, Felix sprang to life and bounded toward the site. Allergy medication saved me. And I am fucked up today. I am fucked up today. You don't even know. Okay. The idea was a Malkavian, the crazy clan. You literally develop psychosis upon being turned. Yeah, I remember that from Sensing Talks Bloodlines review. Which I definitely do plan on playing Bloodlines at some point soon. Well, not soon, but, you know, at some point. Who was an architect? It was a Dark Sages game, so I was locked into labyrinths and mazes and learned the distinction. Ah, okay. Without waiting for a response, Felix ran to life and bounded toward the site. What the... There was no water. There was nothing but sand in every direction. Saw a clip of the Season 2 of the DMC anime? Let me... And I am filled with rage. Let me guess, it was the chair meme. I saw the clip of the chair meme. And I've seen people be pissed. No, I saw that too. Was it... Virgil using a gun to kill a guy. Well, that's stupid. Virgil uses a fucking katana because he's a weeb. And saving Dante in the process. And I learned from that, that the story of the Minotaur was a mistranslation from the original Greek, because, like, if it were a labyrinth, the Minotaur would just get out. You can leave! There was no water, there was nothing but sand in every direction. Felix closed his eyes and sighed as Vice floated up behind him and chuckled softly. I believe it is known as a mirage, he said. Many a desert traveler have spoken of such things. Felix shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly he pointed off in the distance, his eyes wide once more. Wait, there it is! I just missed it! Look! It's right there! The reboot is somehow better than the anime. Felix sprinted off again, leaving Vice with no choice but to follow. After a few minutes of running, Felix came to a halt. I could have sworn it was right around here. Confused, he put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue, shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. The chase continued for nearly an hour, until an exasperated Vice finally floated up to Felix and struck him in the face with his cover. Enough, you blithering idiot! Stop this at once! There is no water here! Felix's face clouded. There isn't? There is not, and perhaps next time you will listen to me when I tell you as much. Vice paused for a moment, and continued speaking into a slightly kinder tone. However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seems we have arrived at the City of Art. Felix looked up. Stretched out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. And their journey was at an end. They're huge! Cried Felix, completely forgetting the heat and pain of the past few hours. I've never seen anything so big. Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape, a tall rectangle that stretched up toward the sky, but that is where the similarities ended. Most were covered with panes of glass that reflected light in 1,000 directions, while others seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. Some had tall spires on their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. We're in a city, right? Yeah, we're actually in a city. These are skyscrapers. What kind of city is this? Where are the people? Where are the houses? Perhaps the land is intended exclusively for artistic use. The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates with wheels sat silent on steel rails. Beautifully carved works with lights of red, amber, and green dangled over every street. As they moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. Some were covered in glass or brick, but many were composed of materials they had never before encountered. The sheer variety of colors and styles was staggering. Unable to find a theme or purpose to the abstract works around them, Felix and Vice eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. Felix uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. Finally, I'm getting tired of modern art! The 3 statues were indistinguishable except for a single word chiseled into their right arms. One read Alpha, Beta, and Gamma. As Felix moved to touch the nearest statue, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures. Lying on its statue's shoulder, it emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false ones will only speak lies. With that, the bird departed. As if on cue, the 3 statues shuddered to life, acquiring color and form as they began to breathe. Hey, look at that! They're alive! The triplets bowed low before Felix. Please, said Alpha. You have to get me out of this nightmare! I am real! Stop lying, said Beta. He turned to Felix and threw his hands in the air. Alpha's a fake! You know! You know! I'm the real one! What a load of crap, said Gamma. Beta is a fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one around here. The respective pleas given the 3 statues returned their frozen state as if silence once again enveloped the city. When you consider all the statements, only one of them could be the real thing, said Vice. Only one form the real form is always speaks the truth. Fuck. I wanna go- fuck. Yeah, they all say they're real, but Gamma's... I was hoping that we would keep the information relayed. Also, this rendition of Kaine's theme. No, this is actually this is a logic puzzle. And I'm too fucking tired for this shit, man! If I were doing this on Monday, I would be okay, but damn it. Okay. So, Alpha only said that it was real, and that's it. Gamma said that Beta is lying. It's one of my favorite in the whole OST. Yeah, Alpha said I'm real. Like, all 3 of them say I'm real. And Gamma is saying that Beta lied. So if Gamma lies, that means Beta tells the truth. And if Gamma is Gamma is telling the truth, okay, so it's not Alpha. But also Beta said, yeah, it's not Alpha. Beta called Alpha a fake, and Gamma is saying that Beta is a liar and a fake. I know I'm being dumb right now. Just excuse the fucking tired brain. Yeah. Alpha said only I am real. Beta called Alpha a fake. And then they were real. And Gamma said that Beta is a liar and a fake. But they all did say they were real, right? Yes, okay. Yeah, so... Yeah, so... If Alpha is... I know I'm gonna be bothering you guys with how dumb I am here. I don't remember verbatim, but yes. Yeah, so... If Alpha is telling the truth, then that's just done and dusted there. Because then... Actually, no. Because if Alpha is... Alpha has to be telling a lie. Alpha has to be telling a lie. Because if we go down the order here, they say I'm real. Beta says, no, you're a fake. Actually, no, in that case... So... Yeah, let's assume Gamma tells the truth. That means Beta is lying about saying how Alpha is a fake. Which would make Alpha real. But then that would mean Gamma has to be lying. I'm going down... The thought process is like holding on by a thread. Yeah, okay, so... If Alpha is telling the truth, that means Beta and Gamma have to be lying. And if Beta is lying... so if Beta is lying, that means that they're saying that Alpha is real. But then, if, and then Gamma saying that Beta is also a liar would mean that Beta is telling the truth if Gamma is a liar, assuming Alpha is the real one here. So basically, Alpha saying I'm real, Beta and Gamma therefore lying, translates to Beta saying, you are real, I'm fake. Yeah, that works out. I'm not thinking stupidly, right? That is actually a coherent line of logic. That's coherent. You need to tell me if I'm right or wrong. Yeah, assuming A is real, the other two are liars. Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be Alpha then. Because if we assume... Because then if we assume that Beta tells the truth... How can Gamma ever be real, is my question? How can Gamma ever be real? So, Gamma said Gamma said that Beta is a liar and a fake. So, if Gamma is real... yeah, so if Gamma is real, they tell the truth, and that means Beta is lying. And because Beta said that Alpha is not real, the fact that Beta is correct, but the fact that, like, Gamma says that Beta is lying, means Beta saying that Alpha is fake is not true. Which would therefore mean Alpha is real, so therefore it cannot be Gamma in that way. Because Gamma being real... well, the answer is apples. Orange peel! Because, yeah, Gamma being real means Gamma is not real. Which then means it's either Alpha or Beta. And if Beta is true, Gamma can't be real because it implies Beta lied about Alpha being fake. Yeah. And Beta said Alpha is a fake, which means assuming Beta is telling the truth, that is simple there. It means that Alpha lied on a simple fact, and therefore is not real. And because Beta did not say that Alpha lied, Beta just said that Alpha was a fake. Yeah, Beta said Alpha was a fake. So, them being correct does not alter the other two. Based off of the assumption of them being liars. So... I'm gonna go with, okay. I'm gonna go with, Beta. But if Alpha is telling the truth, then Beta is lying, which makes Gamma tell the truth of Beta's status as a liar. If Alpha is telling the truth, which is, I am real, Beta is lying... Yeah, So it must be Beta. Yeah, I just went with Beta because it's like, yeah, this makes sense. Because I was getting some more thoughts in my head, so yeah, Beta. Though Felix's voice betrayed a notable lack of confidence, he was relieved to see Weiss nodding at him. If Alpha... Oh, hey, they're gonna explain it as well. If Alpha were telling the truth, began Weiss in the dry tones of a lecture, Beta and Gamma would be fakes. But in that case, Gamma's claim that Beta is fake would be the truth. Even though Gamma is a liar. Therefore, the theory crumbles. Now let us presume that Gamma spoke the truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars. In this situation, however, Beta is calling Alpha a liar, which would leave us with two statues telling the truth. Finally, let us assume that Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma's lies would make sense. Therefore, Beta is real. As I love being right in these puzzles. I don't mind these puzzles because it's like, how am I gonna figure it out? Because I was only struggling because my brain is not it's not computing well enough. How long have we been here on this puzzle? 5 minutes, maybe? As Weiss finished his explanation, Alpha and Gamma crumbled soundlessly into dust, while Beta sprang to life once more. The whole section? Oh, good question. Congratulations, villager, said Weiss in a cheerful voice. The time to awaken has arrived. Thank you for saving me, cried the villager. He dropped to his knees and bowed his head as low as he could go before an uncomfortable Felix pulled him to his feet. Since the first dream? Oh, like an hour. Why did you have a dream like this? Asked Weiss. Have you been to the city before? The villager slowly looked around the bizarre objects and sculpted that dotted the landscape, and shook his head. I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? There's no way I could have been to a place like this. But at the same time, I feel like I've seen it before. Deja vu. Just like the mayor. The vague sense of unease that struck Felix during the mayor's dream spread once more through his mind.
That was rough.
I am positive I have seen that place before.
Okay, that's enough. Don't need you getting all weird on me too. Okay, there. Now all the villagers can wake up, right?
Wow, a village of 3.
Yes, if the mayor's assumption was correct.
That's not even a village, that's a commune.
I think I have had enough wordplay to last a lifetime. Thank you very much.
You're telling me. Anyway, let's go see the mayor.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much. Here, I have something for you.
Faith?
Wow, this looks valuable. I can really have it?
Of course. It's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it.
Well, we appreciate it.
Thank you again for everything.
Faith. A katana! Yeah, it is currently weaker than Beastbane, but like, Beastbane was advertised to start off very strong. Gotta have some goddamn faith, Arthur! All we have to do is follow the damn train, CJ! Alright, I think the coffee's hitting me now. I think the coffee's fine.
So how was the village?
Oh, hey, kinda.
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words. Really.
Really.
Huh.
Big
Neat.
Dutch.
Let's get back to Popola. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
Biggest crossover. Are you fucking serious? Bitches. Call him. Call him. Ah, I see. Okay. So that's good for hitting multiple enemies, but for a boss, not so much. Question. Can I switch out my assigned magic mid-fight? Like mid-boss fight? Don't think so. Okay. Are you serious? Yeah, this is only good for crowd fights, but it's not gonna be good for a boss fight. Actually, here's a good opportunity. Okay, now I can do it fighting normal guys. Go. Well, now knowing that I can change it up on the go. Zan. Spears are such a cool visual. They are. They are very fucking sick. I see Yenna is doing more Expedition 33. Gray's doing Warframe. Why? Sorry, Borp. Alright. All 12 ounces of my coffee have been consumed. Time to see how I feel for the rest of the night. It should go away in 6 hours, which is roughly, well, 5 hours, which is roughly when I'm going to be going to bed. Okay. Oh, Popola! Back!
The death dream certainly is a strange illness.
Yeah, it was something all right.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick, after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal?
Oh,
the
nice.
work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things.
Nice.
Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment. If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
No problem. What do you need?
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days. I'm starting to get a little worried, so maybe you can head over to Seafront and check up on him?
What's going on at
I'll mark the
Seafront,
location of his
huh?
house on your map. He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
Got it.
Okay. Head to seafront, red bag over shoulder, got it. Got it. Forgot about this part? Oh, well this is apparently a relevant part then.
A canal, is it? Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh, really?
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
I don't think it's long. Need the gay sun next, but not yet. You thought that when we were going to the forest anyways. Whoops.
If you cannot swim, why do you keep leaping into bodies of water?
That was not my...
It's not me. It's almost my body just does it on its own.
I yearn for the water. I crave moisture. And I know it's meant to be, you know, poking fun at the player. Hello.
Excuse me, but have you seen my son?
I don't think so. Why? Is something wrong?
When I got home, I found a note from him that said he was leaving and not to look for him. What if he's left the village? Please, you have to help me. I'll pay you whatever you want. My son shouldn't be too hard to spot. He wears a very odd hat. You can see it from a mile away.
Very odd hat.
Okay. If I see him, I'll let him know his father is worried about him.
Okay. A very odd hat, you say. Oh, hey, kinda. Okay, Board just got stuck. Do you remember a pseudo fast travel to Facade? Oh, hello.
Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal? Popola sent me to...
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
Okay, bud. What gives?
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Vice. Hey, so, are you alright? What happened?
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back. I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you?
Hopeless wife guy.
Oh, that's terrible. Would you like us to help you look for her?
Really? You do that for me?
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
Alright, then I guess we'll start with them.
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag, just like mine. If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage.
All the
Plus,
rage.
these bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary.
I mean, that's cute.
But now my sweet dumpling is gone. And it's all my fault. Oh, God.
The most codependent man you've ever fucking seen.
Okay, okay. Just stay calm. We'll go look for her, alright? You sit...
Oh shit.
I'm willing to bet that man knows more about his wife absconding than he's letting on.
Hello.
Hey there, I'm, looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change. Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either.
I think this is Laura.
Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe you should try her?
This feels like one small favor.
I'll do that.
A little
Thanks.
bit.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute face. Why not sit here and join me for a round?
No, miss.
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
Stranger danger, stranger danger.
Hey there, do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
A red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while. Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town. But I figured it was just idle talk.
Leaving town, huh? Alright, thanks for your time.
That's not uncommon for the brother.
If she has truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
What,
I
as,
just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
what, as in the one small favor thing? Cougar on the prowl. Hey, wait. In the southern plains. Yeah. We did tell you why he keeps his hair up, right? No. You did not. Oh. Special focus on this shade.
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
Oh, she turned into a shade.
Hey, look at this.
It is identical to the red satchel carried by the man who sent us on this mad quest. Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Oh no. Do you think the shades got her?
I fear it likely, lad. I sense no other activity in the immediate vicinity. We were too late.
Well, this is terrible. What
Little
am
guy
I
will-
supposed to say?
Little guy will do anything. When is this fucking implied? When is this fucking implied, dude? What the hell? What? I get what you're saying, but what? I'm sorry? When did this boy fucking suck dick? I'm fucking sorry? Light novel? Oh, gods. Bro, why? That's not cool, man. Yoko Taro, you can have fucked up shit, but don't do that, man.
However difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell the man the truth.
Fuck, dude, that's fucked. Making this little boy suck dick for money. I say he's a competent Nomura for a reason. Also, I realize now that, some people may not know what I mean when I say one small favor. There's a trope in certain stories there's an episode of it. There's an Ed and Eddie episode about this, to where the trope is called "One Small Favor," and it's basically you have your main character be like, "Hey, I need that thing from you, person A," and person A is like, "Well, I can't give this to you for whatever reason, but if you got me item B, I'd be happy to give this to you." And so your main character then goes to person B, like, "Hey, person B, can I have item B, please?" And then person B is like, "No, sorry, I can't give it to you. But if you got me item C, I can give it to you." And so it just goes on and on and on and on and on and on. That's the trope of One Small Favor. Hello, Jade. Welcome. So much story shit and side content, but yeah, he wasn't particularly consenting and doesn't like his hair being touched. He killed the guy later, though. Okay. Don't sound so excited? Well, no. The reason I don't sound as enthused as I do, particularly, is because of the fact that I stayed up until 4 a.m. watching Saki play through Nikkei and experience the event story on literally its last day. And then I still woke up at my normal time of 10:30 in the morning. And so, I got less than 6 hours of sleep. So I'm having to actually put a little bit more deliberate thought into my words.
Hey, did you find my sweet dumpling?
I'm sorry, man.
We didn't, but we got this off a shade.
Oh no, this is hers.
So our fears were correct.
Oh God, how could this happen to her?
How did that happen?
This is all my fault.
Why is this all his fault? Asked the man.
If I may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the first place?
You know that with Automata that every side story is canon, even in crossovers with other games like Final Fantasy XIV and Nikkei? Yep. So the reason now that you've explained it a little bit more, the whole, like, fucking boy sucks dick for money thing was that, it was, pure desperation in a shitty situation to be in, and he got his pound of flesh. So, there is vengeance to have been had, from that, but it's still very fucked up.
It's because I...
Canon events and side stories are not
I
unexpected.
think we should give him some time to himself, Vice.
Honey, I'm home. Good heavens, you're a wreck. What's wrong?
Oh, he's not. Oh, she wasn't even fucking dead.
Dumpling, you're not dead.
What in the world are you talking about? Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much. I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
Bro, it's fucking. Come on, man.
Oh, this is such a relief.
We also have goofy ass quests like this. Man, it's too cowardly to say ass.
Okay, seriously. What's going on?
Five minutes later.
I see. So, you found a shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
Ass, posterior booty.
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling, but I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault.
This man.
Oh, if I didn't eat that apple you were saving. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot! Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again. You just promise never to run away from home again, okay?
Run away? Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
Fuck, I know this VA. I know her. She's just not coming up into my... She's just not popping up in my brain right now, and it bothers me.
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember?
Is this Kilo? Is this Kilo? Fuck, who's Kilo's VA? 1 second. Ike Kilo voice actor. Voiced by Tara Jane Sands. Obviously, this role is not going to be credited to her, but yeah. Tara Jane Sands. It does sound like her. Yeah, okay. Oh, actually, no! Yeah, it's credited right here, actually. Red Bag Woman, Nier Replicant. Yeah, no, okay, cool. Hey, we solved the mystery quick and fast. Let's go. Alright, cool. Yeah, I can close that. Don't see it. Okay. Back to the game.
Ugh, are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to me?
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
Should we stick out of here? Do we want to stick around and see this? Imagine having Red Bag Woman on your resume. She's got a prolific record of voices she's done. Like, hell, like, again, Kilo is, you know, like, my favorite role she's done, because Kilo is baby. Also, I see that you got a Final Fantasy XIV thing there. Oh! That's something that shows up if you attended a FanFest.
Clap, clap, clap.
Thank you, Jade. Yeah, I see that. So that's a nice icon that you can get if you attended FanFest. Cool. I did not attend FanFest, even online. I was, what was I doing during FanFest? Oh, right, I was working. Because this is the life I choose to lead. Plausible deniability. Brother, it's okay. Final Fantasy XIV's good. I'm gonna be playing it again this summer. But yeah, let's stick around and listen.
I can't believe you didn't listen to me, and you ate my apple. Ugh, you are the absolute worst.
What? Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You didn't even care enough about our anniversary to hang on to your bag.
Oh boy. I played for a long while. The loss of identity in the late game made me leave. Well, good news, Jade. They're bringing back a job identity in Evercold. Evolved mode is specifically meant to solve that, in addition to the button bloat problem. So, yeah.
You, kid, I'm right about this, yeah? If anyone's wrong here, it's my wife, right?
Oh gods. Don't bring...
Wait, you're asking me?
This is the consequences of choosing to stick around. The husband who ate the apple. He's 100% of the wrong. I'm good. I won't be subbing a game. That's a shame. I don't like MMOs that much these days. Ah, shame. I still love MMOs.
Well, you shouldn't have eaten your wife's apple. That's not very nice.
But I was hungry, and it was just sitting there.
That's your own goddamn fault.
My favorite is my sprinkler goes like this. Comes back like.
I love TTS. Paladin's getting a parry counterattack, and as a paladin main, I'm fucking foaming at the mouth. Yeah, no, I love, like... I've got someone who's being all doomer about the whole separation of main tank and off tank, but I don't think it's like what they believe it's gonna be. We need to wait until future FanFest to know. But I am a tank main, and I am very, very happy. I am very, very happy with with Paladin getting counterattack stuff. I want to see what off-tank stuff the others get and everything. Yeah, I'm excited for Evolved mode as well, dude. Holy shit! I love that the option is stick around and see, or you suddenly remember that other errand you had to do. Yeah.
Look, I'm glad you went looking for my wife and all, but that was low, friend. Low.
Did I cross a line there?
No, it wasn't. You're calling a man out on his bullshit. This man's a loser.
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
Ha! You're damn right I did, and I'd do it again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob.
We're witnessing a divorce in the making, everybody.
You there. My husband's in the wrong here, isn't he?
Pardon, but madam,
Now she's in the wrong. Honestly, both of them. Yeah, you're both in the wrong.
Oh, enough. The both of you are at fault. Now apologize to one another and end this ridiculous display.
Talk for a floating magazine.
I see you finally agree on something.
We're witnessing a divorce in the making, everybody. 1 hour later. And we're still sticking around. We don't just dip.
Do you not even understand how frustrating this is, you colossal oaf? This is exactly what I hate about you.
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Vice, what do I do?
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, my good lad.
That's it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed slob of a husband.
Hey, we were trying to get him to do his fucking work.
Actually, I have a job now.
Wait, you what? You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
And she turns on a fucking dime. Holy shit.
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
This fucking couple.
Oh, you big silly Billy. Well, this calls for a celebration. Come on, I'm going to bake you a nice apple pie.
Divorce. No. Bro, they were spending an hour hurtling insults at each other in a fury. They're married? Worse, they're idiots.
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
Well, looks like they made up, so all's well that ends well?
In the course of all that madness, I have forgotten why we even came here in the first place.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, heck, the canal. We need to ask him about the canal.
This is so stupid.
I can't thank you enough for all your help.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
All right, that's why you came here in the first place, huh?
Yeah. Dumbass.
Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
Awesome.
Heavens, that was exhausting.
Tell me about it. Anyway, let's go give Popola an update.
You better watch yourself around that old lighthouse, lady.
That was so... Quest complete? Excellent question.
The couple with the red bags were a strange pair indeed. It boggles the mind to think their relationship can persist despite such intense squabbling.
Yeah, no, that was an
It
hour
looks
long.
pretty happy in the end, at least.
That was an hour
Maybe
long
the
of
secret
actual,
to
like,
living a happy
oh
life
yeah,
is
I threw away your
things,
valuable
even when
fucking
they're
stamp
sorta mean
collection.
and weird.
If you adopt such a strategy, I may leave for groceries one day and never return.
Vice being like dad. You see, now I forgot about this part, not precisely memorable compared to Facade, the Force, or the other shit. Yeah! I was just kind of silly. Dash fuck! I hate being this tired. And I just couldn't choose to go to bed at a normal time during Saki's whole Nikkei thing. I just couldn't because I love the game too much. That's on me. Got some acid reflux? Oof. Oofus Maximus. I don't suppose you have Tums or anything. I thankfully do not get that much acid reflux. Thankfully. Skill issue lucky, just be awake. Yeah, that's what I did! And I'm now regretting it. Fuck!
Goodness. It sounds like the canal repairman had quite the problem on his hands. I'm glad everything turned out all right.
Those onions I put in those refried beans aren't happy with me. I did not know onions cause acid reflux. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. And I like to cook with a lot of onions. I like onions a lot. I did not know that was a thing.
Thank you so much for your help.
Don't mention it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the canal turns out. If you need anything else from us, just say the word.
Okay.
Hey, wait!
Huh?
They were purple, so more acidic? Fucking, I don't know, dude. I don't know why you... The only thing I know about purple... Like, I don't know why you choose purple onions over white onions. I know why you choose Vidalia... Well, actually... No, I actually do know why, because white onions, I think, have more sugar in them compared to purple onions. And Vidalia onions are, like, genuinely sweet onions. Purple onions are strong. Uh-huh.
I almost forgot. Yona is looking for you.
I was literally, like, proposing that, we go see Yona. One sweeter? Yeah, I know that white onions are sweeter. That's why you use white onions for French onion. That's why you caramelize white onions and everything there, and why you use Vidalias if you like sweet. Soften in some butter, then with cumin for the beans. You know, actually, I have been, like, getting more and more used to eating beans, so I'd be down to try that. Like, actually make some homemade refried beans.
Huh?
She said she needed something from you. Time to go play Big Brother for a bit, huh?
I guess so.
Oh. Can't. Yona! Oh my goodness gracious, dude. Oh, goodness gracious. Today was awesome. Paloma made this huge cake. It was really yummy, and everyone in the village had been wishing me happy birthday. Aww. It's fun. I feel like a princess or something. I don't feel sick at all today. In fact, I almost forgot I had the disease. So maybe you can forget about it too and come back home now? Aww. Things are gonna get so much worse. Oh. My crops died. Oops. Yeah, happens when you don't water them for 3 weeks. Right! You did say it's based off of IRL time! You actually did say that! Fuck that shit then, man. No, fuck, no. No, fuck that. I am not tending to a virtual garden over the course, repeatedly, over actual real-life days. Miss me with that shit.
Yay, you're back.
Yay!
Hopola said you needed something?
Yeah, a favor, actually.
What is it?
Um,
I can't help if you don't tell me, sis.
okay, I'm gonna say it. Ready?
I'm ready, Yona.
I need you to help my friend.
Who is your friend?
Your friend?
And small spoiler, you have approximately 1 major quest left to do, the flower quest anyways. There's a reason I've never seen it. Yeah, no, I'm not playing this game every goddamn day to tend to my fucking garden, dude. I'll tend to a garden in real life and probably still fuck it up.
Yep, I have a friend, and we've been writing each other letters.
Ah, okay, so this is where the gay kid is that you guys been talking about.
Seriously?
A pen pal. How delightful.
So who is this friend?
That was why I said if you were gonna bother with the quest at all, would want to start from the very beginning of when you can plant flowers. I've done every quest, you mad lad. Just know you can grow a lunar tier. I know. It's to make Yona happy, and I am all for making Yona happy, but I do not give a shit to fucking open this game every single day if I'm not gonna stream it to tend to my fucking garden and to do a goddamn quest.
Well, he's kinda...
He? It's a guy?
Yep, there we go. There's being protective. The flowers are also useful healing items. Sure. I'm getting plenty of healing items already.
Yes, and he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble. And I know that you and Vicey are the only ones who can help him.
Vicey?
Tell me about this guy.
He lives in this really big house down south.
Ah.
He's so nice, and he's my friend. So you have to help him. Please?
Yona, listen.
Please?
Great. Now what do I do?
You can't disappoint your sister. I can't say no to her.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Yay! Thank you!
Help your sister by helping her friend. We get to go to that.
Great. Yona's got a boyfriend.
Is something amiss, lad? Your voice is trembling.
No, it isn't. Shut up.
Now we get to go to that creepy mansion. With the spiders. With the spooders. And I have my reasons for wanting to do the flower quest. I mean, yeah. I'm just calling you a mad lad because it's like, you know, just logging, like trying to follow along with this quest and like open it every day to tend to the garden.
She's so young.
Like I would not. I do not care to do that shit. I do my dailies, and if it's a part of, Like, I do my dailies in live service games, but, like... Unless the garden is, you know, like, along the path of doing my dailies, I'm not gonna
How can
fucking
these
do it.
creatures let us dispatch them without complaint? And what would make them appear in this area in the first place? It is hardly what one would call especially fertile ground.
I also have the benefit of not having to adhere to a stream schedule, so I was already playing daily. Yeah, that too. I mean, you want to know what game I want to keep playing daily? Warframe. You know what game I'm likely gonna want to keep playing daily? Path of Exile 2. I wanted all the endings. I remember you guys telling me that the flower quest wasn't necessary to get an ending. I remember that. Yeah, what the fuck is up here? It's not, okay. It might change a scene slightly, but no different ending. Okay.
We have been waiting for you, sirs.
That's why I was already playing. Oh, okay. You've been waiting!
Please, right this way.
Oh, this is immediately a problem. This is immediately a fucking issue. If they've been waiting for us. Yeah, I see that fucking filter. The residents sure seem evil. They sure are, Leon. Oh goodness, that's disorienting. Aha, and the staircase is broken. Mm-hmm. The desk seems to be in color. Oh, that's why. Fixed camera angles too. Yep. Oh, gods. Oh, I'm getting fucking Expedition 33 vibes. Oh, no. Dining room?
Please, wait here.
Welcome to the Resident Evil section. I've not played any Resident Evil games.
Waiting's a bitch. Just let me know if any shades show up, okay?
Looks like real food. Oh, kinda! Oh, kinda! Ooh!
Kinda sure is something, huh?
She must have nerves of pure steel.
Literally sitting like painting like one of your French girls. Oh, gods. Oh my. That's so disorienting, man. Going from one fixed camera angle to the next. This would have been Resident Evil 1 through 3. 4 went like over the shoulder third person, and that's how the series has stayed. Okay, I came from here. Kitchen. A modern kitchen. A modern kitchen.
I do not like this one bit.
Oh, that's in color.
What's the matter, Vice? Scared?
This is in color. Marked darkness. Wait. Did somebody mention the door to darkness? It's too fucking easy, man. It's too fucking easy. We're in a Resident Evil section and we're referencing Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is light! Oh, Snowy, you should have been there on Monday. We did 0.2 Fragmentary Passage and back cover. That's a reference, yeah.
Perhaps we should head back, yes?
Funniest bit is just how completely this is RE1's mansion. Huh. Why are the portraits in color? Moon room. Instead of moon rooms, it's moon room. Vice getting scared? How odd. Maybe Grimoire Noir is here, in that case. Grayscaling everything. Considering this place is very, very odd. Kaina's gone.
Where'd Kaine go?
I knew this was a terrible idea. Haunted manors and the like. But why does no one ever listen to me?
Oh my gosh. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Rappy would have broken a wall down at this point. 7 Dwarfs 0, fully active, pierce through! Okay, we can jump. Yeah. 7 Dwarfs 0, fully active. Yeah, yeah. Hello, Silver. Welcome. I don't know if you know anything about Nier Replicant, but we're in the spooky haunted mansion now. Okay, I can't jump over those, so I need to go back to the past. Samurai Jack. Hoi hoi. I'm very sleepy. I only got 5 or so hours of sleep last night. Delicious. Nier Replicant, we're playing RE1. and we referenced Kingdom Hearts. You know, the game that famously came out before Resident Evil 1.
Get me out of here.
Matt? Let go, Lucky. You and me both? Yeah.
What's this?
Oh.
The picture has changed.
Yeah, to be more tiefling-like. Oh, ugh. Ugh. Resident Evil came out, I think, in 98. I'm making a fucking joke!
looks like it's in pain. It's kinda scary.
Yes, come now. Brave faces. Onward and upward, eh?
Kingdom Hearts 1 was in 2002. Yes, and that's the joke.
Yes.
The joke was that I made an incorrect statement deliberately. Like how Dark Souls 2, they made a second one? I now get the tutorial on hidden items. Moon key. Moon key. Are those statues gonna become shades? No. Okay. Would have thought they would. Okay.
Shades!
Oh, hey, there are the
What
shades.
hole did they crawl from?
Yeah, this is very Expedition 33 in terms of the music. Okay, let's go look through doors first. Star. Okay. Spider! Kill the spider! The only dead spider's a dead spider! Well, the only good spider is a dead spider, and I'm about to make you good! Is that meant to be a reference to the hallway from The Shining? Let's get that camera angle again. No, I don't think so. The shot from the hallway from The Shining was a little bit different. Even the giant spiders are an RE1 reference. Oh, hello. Little German
You're
boy.
A male. Young. Not even 20.
The only dead spider is a dead spider. And I'm about to make you dead. Oh, wait! 9S was just manufactured, right? They don't put human brains in the replicants in Automata, right?
You figured that out from my footsteps?
Wait, this guy looks like he would become 9S.
It's not hard once you know how.
No. This is not 9S. It looks like 9S.
Then I suppose I should tell you about my friend Vice.
You're a male, young, not even 20. I'm pretty sure was the only actually changed dialogue from the original version we got with Papa Nier. I mean, it's kind of necessary.
I only heard one set of footsteps.
Grimoire Weiss does not strut about like a common land mammal. But enough of this introductory chatter. Let us hear your tale.
My name is Emil. I'm the master of this
Oh! Yeah, you guys did talk about Emil with the moon head and everything there. So you're gonna become that?
So you're the one who sent the letters?
The Automata collab had either 9S or 2B state they're fully mechanical. I'm saying that for, I was saying that purely for like a matter of like hey, why does he look like 9S then, huh? I know that they're fully mechanical, but I was saying it to be like, yeah, look at this. My gay little son, who I love. Instead of my fucking worthless son, who I hate, it's my gay little son, who I love.
Letters? What are you talking about?
Of course you don't know. Such a thing would be far too simple.
His hair looks different, and his blindfold is for a different reason. Blindfolded thing is just an aesthetic Taro likes. Okay. Oh, buddy boy, the tired. Even with the caffeine, it's just making it worse, actually.
No! Stay back!
Huh?
Blindfolds, twinks, and butts.
I'm sorry. It's my eyes. Anything I look at gets turned to stone.
Oh! He's a Medusa! I think he does another blindfold in Dragon Guard 3. So, that's why the place looks like it. Everything is stone. Those statues you saw? Yeah, those are people that he looked at and turned to stone. But then, why the portraits that were in full color and also turned evil looking? Why that is the next question.
That's why I live with this blindfold.
What a remarkable skill. I've never heard of such a thing.
Weird shit.
Anyway, I suppose my butler might know more about the letters you received. This key here can unlock any door in the manor. So if you'd like my assistance...
Anything I look at, not whoever looks into his eyes. They're technically far more powerful. Yeah, it's like Medusa and Midas had a very unfortunate child together.
No, please, don't trouble yourself. We can get around on our own.
Oh, right. Sure. Well, here's the key then. The butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor. Let me at least give you a map. It's a big place, and I don't want you to get lost.
Manor map. And star key.
The butler's quarters are...
Vice, what should we do about Kaine?
Leave her. That woman is capable enough on her own.
Kaine really doesn't get to
Remind me
contribute
never
much.
Get on your bad side.
Yet. He said far into the hallway. Light. Obtain the light key. Great ambush, guys. Hello, sir. Midas, anything I touch turns to gold. Medusa, anything living that looks into my eyes turns to stone. Emil, anything I look at turns to stone.
Whoa.
I'm fucking sorry? Oh, he's a doll. He's a puppet.
It moves.
What's going on here?
Sir? What is this?
Oh, this is my butler. He helps me out around the manor.
I get everything in looking at grayscale as a result of being turned to stone, but that doesn't explain the flames from the candles. That is definitely a matter of they just modeled the environment and then they because this is a remaster of the game. I don't know how it would be in the original with the portraits and everything there, but those were clearly like rendered separate objects, whereas everything else is just a part of like the fucking mesh for the wall, and then they just put the grayscale texture on it. I'm very certain that's how it happened.
He's a good man at heart, but a bit inflexible. almost like a statue.
Yes, and I do apologize for that, Master Emil.
We're here because my sister received some letters from this manor.
Yes, I wrote those letters. Please forgive my impertinence. As you may know, Master Emil, deeply pained by his eyes, has shut himself away from the world. He suffers greatly behind that blindfold, and I feel it is my duty to help however I can.
The candle flames are gray as well. So you'd think, also affected by stone gaze, but then still flickering is weird. That much I concede to. Yeah.
I heard tale of the exploits of an emerging hero, and so I sent a letter to you under Master Emil's name. But I received a response from one Miss Yona instead.
Wait, so Yona's pen pal is you?
It is, sir. My letters merely requested that you come to the manor. I meant no real intent. I believe Yona saw the exchange somewhat differently.
Yeah, sounds like she misunderstood the situation.
Regardless, I am quite pleased to see you here. Long have I dreamed of the day we might be able to do something about Master Emil's eyes.
I see.
Yes, well, I am afraid we, or at least this lad beside me, is neither hero nor physician, so if you'll excuse us... Please, we're so close. The cure for Master Emil's condition is located in this very manor.
Then why don't you just go get it?
Alas, the location of the cure has become a den for those abominable shades, and I lack the skill to combat them. I beg of you, defeat the shades and restore Master Emil's sight.
You know this is an impossible task. Why would you ask it of our guests?
Well, we've no more time to waste, so...
It's okay. We'll do it.
See here, lad. This is no time to play the hero.
Scaredy book, scaredy book.
People need to look out for each other, Vice. Plus, we have to find Kaine anyway.
1,000 thank yous. I owe you a debt that can never be repaid.
I'm really sorry for all the
Darkness.
trouble. My butler cares so much for me, but for him to make such outlandish requests...
We got the key of darkness for the door to darkness. So what's in these other rooms then? I already opened that one. Yeah, why?
Hey, at least I can petrify your enemies. That's gotta be some help, right?
At least I can petrify your enemies. Yeah, why is there blood in this thing?
So I'll be right here if you need me. Maybe my eyes can be useful for once.
Door to darkness? Oh, yo. Gosh. Vibes. Yeah, you know, just blood in this thing for vibe. Because spooky. Oh, it's a spooky ghost! There's a spooky ghost around, yeah. Oh, yeah, boy, am I glad I did not go into... Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh, you're just in here as well? Mm-hmm, yeah. Sure thing, bud. Sorry for disturbing you. Don't mind me. Oh shit! Ooh! Fancy! Fancy! With the petrification. Ow, I thought I blocked that in time. Ooh! Punch! Oh, shit's getting extra bad. What the fuck? Bro went full fucking D&D devil. Just actually just has insta-kills. What the fuck, dude? Emil's OP. One-handed sword, blade of treachery. Hello. And it's still kind of weak. I'm sure you'll learn eventually. With the addition of Emil, you have completed your fucked up little found family. Yeah, just like the thumbnail. What? Not cool, guys. Not cool.
This is hardly the time to be right.
Oh, wait, if that's the mailbox there, I know where we're needing to be going real quick. So, we're gonna quickly, yeah, check in here. Yeah, the study. Library. It's locked. Bro! What the fuck? Walking in here. What? Bro, Emil is actually fucking OP. What the fuck? Item drop rate. Hey, nice. Defense drop. Alright, the door is not locked anymore, right? What the... What? Did they actually just leave, like, path-obscuring corpses? I think that's what was happening. Well, we got a boss. So, I mean, when we're done with that, it would be as good a time as any. It would be a shorter stream, but I mean, like, given how tired I was, it was probably gonna end up being that way anyways. If they turn to stone, yeah, so you need to break them or wait for them to fade.
This is it. We should find the cure somewhere.
Oh, yeah, it's
nearby.
all in color.
Bah,
This is not
I
turned to
do
stone.
not like anything about this place.
Is that Grimoire Noir? He's got Eski's face, kind of. Wait. You go a bit longer, you'll have the bit of the first half of the
Kind
game.
of like you, Vice.
Oh, aren't we clever? As if any mere tome could compare
Kinda
to
read
the
for a book
wonderment
named
that is
Noir,
Grimoire
yeah.
Vice. Petrification is a fearsome power indeed. Pages of this infernal book are sharp as knives.
Guess you never learned that trick, huh? There's no end to this.
Big damage. I'm getting Radiant Historia vibes with the White Chronicle, Black Chronicle, and Red Chronicle. be able to do it if you weren't an hour late. I mean, you are 100% correct. You are 100% correct in that. Come on. Ow. Fuck's sake. Okay, hang on. What now? What now?
Oh no! I can't petrify it!
I want you to know I use the little when I'm being cheeky. I figured as much. Wasn't entirely certain. Hey, kinda. Hey, Deba.
And where have you been?
All three of us are here now.
Lost. Where have you been?
Getting stomped by this thing. Help!
This foe's strength is beyond measure.
What do we do?
I am an arcane text, not some manual of combat. You are supposed to deal with such matters.
You guys run! I'll hold it off while you escape!
Who's this kid?
I did not block
That's
that.
Emil. He's the one who runs this.
Fuck! This book is a real asshole!
She's not even listening.
He's too busy vomiting filth disguised as language.
You guys go! This is my fight! I can't ask you to die for me!
My, aren't we the bold one? And yet I fear that would be a foolish course of action at this juncture.
Oh, it still chips.
Besides, we'd
Still
never
hits me
let
with
you
chip
do that.
damage.
Would you all please just shut the hell up?
What?
I'm just saying, if you bastards want to have a goddamn civilized discussion on the merits of bravery and sacrifice, we can do it later!
Ow.
Is this your way of encouraging us?
Have we truly sunk to motivational speeches from a woman in her undergarments?
I guess so.
Oh, bitch. Alright, what's the trick? Well, kinda. Yeah, so what's the trick? Is it just block it enough? No, it's actually just hit it really fucking hard. Okay. It's just hit it really fucking hard.
Now!
I consider it an ad, considering we're in a story bit right here.
Vice, this is it!
Oh?
Research report on petrification. Well, well.
Hey. Dark Whirlwind. Magical rotating blades charge to increase the number of blades. I like the sound of that.
Oh no! This passage is written in some kind of code.
Oh, great.
We went through all this trouble to find it, and now...
Oh look, Jeeves is back.
Please allow me to handle this, Master Emil. I shall put all of my efforts into deconstructing this cipher. No matter how long it takes, I will not fail.
Sebastian.
Ah, so the servant has a name after all.
Sebastian.
Emil,
Listen to me.
What is it, Kaine?
Your eyes are not a sin.
Okay.
Don't ever be ashamed of them.
Oh yeah, because of Kaine's
They're
whole
a vital
situation.
part of you.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
Yeah, no, this makes sense coming from her. That's
What's
actually
this?
touching.
A shade? How did you...
This arm is an accursed weapon. I thought I would only need it until I had earned my revenge. Once that happened, I figured it was all over. But there's a reason I'm alive, that my arm is alive. And there's a reason for your eyes, too.
Kaine.
There's a reason, and then there's a purpose.
If this shade should have...
Oh. We don't get to hear it.
No!
I wonder what she
Kaine.
told them.
I promise I'll never give up, Kaine. But you can't give up either.
Well, we're off.
All right.
Hey, so Yona's sick, and she doesn't get out much. Do you think you might be able to send her more letters when you have the time?
I would be delighted, sir.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for everything.
Take care, Emil. I hope your eyes get better soon.
Sealed versus collected.
I saw you exchange some words with
Learn
that
every type of
Emil
magic.
Hopefully it was nothing inappropriate for a young man of his age. Speak the truth, hussy.
Shut up. Yeah, calm down, Vice. We've got our hands on all the sealed verses now.
All of
All that
them.
remains is to find this grimoire noir.
Then we can finally save Yona.
Yeah, we are actually pretty close. I want to see this whirlwind. Oh, it's a set it and forget it too. Nice. Ooh, okay, I actually really like this spell. It also has a really good duration too. Maybe we can talk to Pulpula before we end. Yeah, no, I do fully intend on doing the establishing, like, next time sort of deal. That is what I intend to do. I think I'll let this ad break play out as we're on our way. That's Aether's English VA for the male you're playing? Oh, Zach Aguilar? I was not aware of that. Cool. Wait, so you chose Aether for your character in Genshin, the Silver? Huh. Or do you just happen to know? Kindness team is so beautiful, man. Oh. Alright, I forgot to read Azure's thing, so I'll do that as soon as this cutscene ends here. So I wonder what's gonna happen after we save Yona, or if we fail to do so. Because it's entirely possible we fail to do so. I am entirely aware of that. Oh shit, we just come straight back here. Okay.
Yona, you need to lie down.
Well, I'll just read what Azure said, and then we can talk for a second. before we continue on with the story here. I did not realize we would jump straight to it. The White Chronicle is able to tell its wielder... let its wielder move back and forth in time and across parallel timelines, but only to points where its wielder held the book. The Black Chronicle can let its wielder move across time between parallel timelines, as well as parallel worlds, and control the dead. The Red Chronicle lets its wielder travel across entire other realities across the multiverse, and has the power to control the possibilities of all worlds. That sounds kind of fucking bullshit and broken. That was a moment of what? I listened to this OC on repeat while reading the Ender Saga I Adore Kindness theme. Well, now that I actually know that this is actually a theme of a character that I already am enjoying, if I ever get Paradigm's Breach again when I play Final Fantasy XIV, I can at the very least appreciate fighting her effervescence. I can appreciate it much more there, because I was just like, oh wow, this is a beautiful song that kind of sounds like Gaelic. Wow. Little did I know. Little did I fucking know. Oh my gosh. But yeah. Yeah, I am getting hit with the big sleepies. So at the very least, we're gonna be done. We're gonna be finishing up this ad break, see what comes next, and then yeah. Next week though, I will definitely be much more in a position to actually have slept well and not be called upon some unexpected stuff. Okay. I don't know how much everybody's ads are necessarily here, but okay, we can at the very least continue a little bit. Okay. Encoding is overloaded. Ads? What ads? We had an... Yeah, you got lucky. You didn't get put in fucking ad jail, but sometimes people do. And I feel sorry for them. Also, actually, you know what? I'll bring this up real quick before we go talk to Yona. Twitch did just announce a change to where channels that don't have affiliate can now can actually like get subs, donos, bits, you know, like anything that an affiliate could get. People that don't have affiliate now can get that. And I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah. At first I was like, oh hey, cool. You don't need to like worry too much about the numbers initially to get to even be able to even try making money off of Twitch. But then also at the same time, oftentimes I am the type of person to where when a change is made to benefit people that are newer, not like further, like I'm gonna say further behind, just so we understand like the vibe of it all, or you know, like just don't have that much going on, don't get screwed over by not having anything, but not even be able to like try to make money off of that. It's good for that. However, at the same time, yeah, like that's what I typically try and do. No check for non-affiliate subscription goes 100% to Twitch. Oh. Okay, I did not know that. But yeah, like, this is one of those changes to where it does kind of feel like... It does kind of, like, invalidate a lot of the work people... Like, in some parts, does kind of invalidate some of the work people have done to get to affiliate. And also at the same time, there's the implications of, like, what about, like, is there a way people are going to be abusing the system? Is there a way this will get broken? Is this something that Twitch is going to regret? Is this something that's going to, like, negatively affect people that are bigger or anything? Or the like? I don't entirely know. I just know what my initial reaction was, but I also am like, yeah, but this is actually something that kind of matters a lot more to people, so... I'm not too sure. Twitch is gonna make more money off their smaller subs now. They are, yeah. Which is good for which Twitch wins in the end in that way. Do smaller streamers, yeah. Do people that are, does this hurt people that are currently affiliates? It probably only hurts people that are already affiliates when it comes to... I mean, it's probably gonna have a net negative reaction, but, like, I don't think it's gonna be that big of an impact in terms of the negatives. Cause, yes, whenever someone's like, oh wow, this person's in the middle of an ad break, I don't want to fucking watch ads, I'm gonna go to this smaller person here. But then it's like, is that smaller person gonna be providing the same entertainment value to you as the affiliate would have? So, I'm not too sure. Cause yeah, ads do fucking suck, but you know what's worse than, you know, like, accidentally walking into an ad break? Fucking, pre-roll ads. That's still far worse. And I will leave if I, walk in on pre-roll ads. Which I thankfully don't have to, because Turbo. But, you know, like, that's the sentiment I have. I don't think it'll change anything for affiliates. Non-affiliates are gonna have ads now, too, to encourage the subs. Oh. Oh, okay. So the only way this is actually positive for non-affiliates is purely, purely for them to... Yeah, the only positive for non-affiliates, then, is for them to have more of a reason to, like, make more... to, like, get emotes and, you know, like, viewer rewards and everything there. That's the only, like, positive. The fact that they can express that. Otherwise, this is a net negative for them, because they are now getting ads put on their streams. I see then. Okay. Bruh. Yeah. Yeah. That hurts my streams, too. I mean, yeah. No, that's actually a very major negative in that case. 'Cause yeah, sure, cool, we can get subscriber emotes. The non-affiliate can maybe earn some money from subs or donos or bits or something. But like, people fucking hate ads. I don't know for certain, of course, but that's how it reads for me. Twitch being greedy. Permanently avoided going affiliate entirely to avoid ads showing up on my streams. I mean, that's a big reason why I stream on YouTube simultaneously. Ever since I've been able to physically do it, I've been doing it because then at the very least I have a means to tell people, hey, you're not boned if you get ads. If you're not subbed and you don't have Turbo, you can just watch the YouTube stream and keep using Twitch chat. It's entirely still doable for you there. And if you don't want to, and if you don't want to open up the YouTube stream, then I will try and minimize things that happen during the ad break, so that way you miss as little as possible. But it is ultimately kind of a really fucking like unpleasant thing to be like, well, guess we just have to sit here for 3 minutes. I might have to see about like OBS updates so I can use the plugin to stream on YouTube as well. Then, yeah, no, definitely look into that. Considering if you're not an affiliate, I mean, regardless of whether or not you are an affiliate, you should still. I would still highly recommend anybody who can stream on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time to do so, cause you innately have VOD storing. that doesn't go away, and you can manage them like normal YouTube videos. You overall get a net increase to viewership, even if it's, you know, like, maybe gonna divide your viewership. And it also does what I am primarily doing YouTube streams for, to act as a way for people to get around ads. Should probably continue on? Yeah, no, like, I was just using the new affiliate change topic as a thing to do while the ad break was happening, you know, like, spilled over, and that's fine. I need you to teach me how to do that. So I can either DM you just a step-by-step process on how I do it, or I can talk to you about it on Wednesday. Well, next Wednesday, you know, when we do Monster Hunter. Either or. Never updated since I first installed it like 3 or 4 years ago. Yeah, you may want to do that. Entirely because I've heard from bigger streamers I watch that updating OBS can absolutely fuck with your sources. It has for me with stream elements OBS, but like, even if they get fucked, it's only for that like first opening. I then close it and open it back up again, and it gets fixed. So it's something that's not going to apply to everybody. I don't know for sure, but as I read it, the non-affiliates are just screwed. Ads and no check from subs. That, you know, like, that would be really fucking stupid. That would be really fucking stupid if they actually don't get money from subs, if they still have to run ads. Because ad revenue is at its fucking worst if you don't even have the viewership that reaches affiliate. Like, my ad revenue is not good, but at least it can add up, because I've got you guys actually wanting to hang out and chat and lurk and everything here, and I appreciate it. But if there's someone who's an affiliate that is literally just, like, trying to keep 2 people in their stream, that is a viewership, that is a CCV, that is going to yield no fucking ad revenue. So that would be really fucking dumb if they don't get to make any money off of subs and they are forced to run ads. So, I'm hoping it's not as bad as we're talking about it with. Either way, let's continue on with Nier, so that way I can veg the fuck out. Story time.
I know.
Aww.
It won't be much longer, I promise. I finally collected all of the sealed verses. Now, I just need to find Grimoire Noir.
It sounds dangerous. Will you be okay?
Of course I will.
Is this gonna make
Don't
me
make a
better?
promise you can't keep.
Is my cough going to go away?
Definitely.
Don't make promises you can't keep, boy.
You're not gonna hate me because of this, are you?
What are you talking about?
It's just... I don't want you to hate me because of this
No.
terrible disease.
No, Yona.
Yona, I could never hate you.
Aww.
I'm gonna go see if Popo
Oh,
has
baby.
more medicine.
Yeah, no, there's no way he could hate you.
I'm sorry I'm always coughing all the time.
You're not a burden, Yona.
Yona's looking weaker and weaker every day.
Yes, but do not lose heart. You are the girl's last remaining hope.
Save-oo, save-oo. Alrighty. You know, the only time, like, a character, it's like... Well, I mean, it's understandable why he would maybe end up being angry at the one he loves when they're sick is James, because of, you know, like, that whole debacle in Silent Hill 2. I'm not saying it's right, I'm just simply saying it's like, what?
Popola, Yona's cough is getting worse.
Oh, that's not good.
Any chance you could give me some more medicine? Please?
The thing is, I actually just ran out.
Oh, fuck.
I hate to ask this, but can you get me some vapor moss?
From where?
You'll find it growing near the southern gate.
Vapor moss, huh?
Southern gate.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, well, you did suggest talking to Popola before we leave. So I'm gonna ask this now. Is going to the Southern Gate gonna trigger, a major story thing that considering the situation we are in, is better saved for next time? Or is it fine for me to go to there and then come back to Popola? I am asking no. Before I go do it. Because if I can just go do it, come back to Popola, then cool. It'll trigger a story thing, yes, okay. And then in that case, it's childhood's end. Feels better to end after that. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna just simply save first, just in case. Fuck. Well, I feel like... well, if this is the end... Yona is probably fucking dead. I don't like to doom, but... They're taking a special care for this. Emil? What the fuck?
Emil?
Why are you here, boy? But it feels weird to start here next time. Fair. Oh my god. Emil!
What is it? What happened?
Hurry.
Emil!
Why is he here alone and injured? Yeah! What the fuck happened?
He doesn't seem to be sick. I think it's just fatigue. I can't imagine how hard it must have been to run all this way without sight.
Uh-huh.
Are you alright, Emil?
I can see it.
See what?
Hey, just take it easy, okay?
The air. It's vibrating.
What the fuck does that
I
mean?
can feel it behind my eyes. So much pressure. Oh god, there's so many of them.
What?
Get out. Get out of the village. The shades are coming.
Oh, it's even worse! The village is gonna get fucking destroyed!
Huh?
Sounds like they're already here.
Come on, let's go.
Too late! Damn, my computer loaded too quick for me to read all that. Oh, fuck.
Damn it! It's not gonna hold!
Oh, no. Oh, that...
The shades are attacking!
We gotta fucking do something. Are they over there? No, they're over here. Oh, what the hell? Devila!
What the hell's going on?
No time. Get everyone into the library. And please, make sure Yona's safe.
Don't worry. I'll grab him. Just don't get yourself killed, alright?
I won't. Now go, Devila. Hurry!
Oh,
We have to
great.
stop them before they destroy the village!
Dispatch these smaller ones as fast as you can.
Alright.
Shades! Shades in the village!
I'll kill every last one of you!
Kill every last one of them!
You whelps are hardly worthy of our steel.
Come on, bring everything you got!
Hurry! Hurry!
Get the wounded to the library!
Man, we should have. Oh my. Oh. Oh. Sup, fucker. You fucking bitch. You out. Wait. Oh, you're different, actually. Oh, fuck. Hello, Jack? Like Pumpkin Jack? First boss of Paradigm's Breach.
God, what is that brute?
Don't know, but we gotta take it down.
Isn't Paradigm's Breach the fucking, like... Jack of Knaves?
The arms are vulnerable when it attacks.
I thought the first boss of Paradigm's Breach was the fucking, like... orbital station thingy. That's Puppet's bunker. Okay.
I need to get closer and make him attack.
Oh, huh, okay. Here, though, he's called Jack of Hearts.
Find an opening for your attack.
I'm working on it.
Fucking ads, dude. Come on. Swing! There's a better explanation for the Final Fantasy XIV Ray version to have an attack called Stacking the Deck. Yeah. Wait, hang on. Get it? I didn't see the attack there. Whoa! Bad time for a hydrate there, Jade. Because I don't know when I'm next gonna be allowed to be dropped in the gameplay. Of course it regrew.
Okay. That's not good.
Oh, great. As soon as I can pause, I'll... Okay. Okay, I paused. There we go, I cashed in
Shade.
the hydrate.
How will we even know if our attacks are working?
We'll just have to keep hitting it until we find out.
Hit it till it dies!
We can climb up from here.
Up here? Oh, here. The fucking sound redeems at this point, oh man. I'll hit him in the face! If I can.
Perhaps its interior is more vulnerable.
Oh, I'm so glad I have the spinning blades of death to deal with the fucking balls.
So then fire some magic
shit.
into its mouth.
Oh my gosh. Okay, come on. Hang on. Shit. Okay, hit the arm. Oh, no you don't. No you fucking don't, bitch. You get the fuck away now. Balls! Topple it. Yeah, wallop it! Ooh! Oh! Oh!
This isn't working.
Oh,
So what do we do?
Oh, the voice audio is way louder now. All of a sudden. Hey, Kindness here. Get it. Ooh. Get it.
You guys having a good time? Huh?
Kaine!
Round two.
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Keep hitting it. At some point, it's got to start working.
Yeah. Hit it till it dies.
She honestly that insane.
Oh, hi,
Either one works
Pitch.
for me.
Can't sleep,
Let's
so I'm
go.
gonna hang out for a bit, at least till I fall asleep. I hope that the soothing sounds of my screaming and battle music can
That's where Yona
can
is.
keep you can like help you fall asleep.
You're gonna die today,
Ow.
shithog.
Shithog. Oh, come now, that's not even a real word.
Okay. Ooh, shit. Okay, come on. Keep hitting it.
Looks like you've learned how to swing that thing.
I'm glad you noticed.
You're almost there. Keep pushing.
Come on.
You really know how to put up a fight, Kaine.
Keep killing it. Keep killing it. Screams are the best lullaby. Rock-a-my baby! Bro,
Come on, keep pushing it.
There's not much more I can fucking do! Stop. You get the fuck away.
You stubborn son of a bitch.
Calm down, Diesel. You. Yeah, there we go. In the face. That's what we needed.
Did you leave your strength?
Ooh, the shade! Well, wrong word here. Ooh! Finish it! Yeah! Come on. Finish it.
Yeah!
Ooh! Oh, drill into it! Ooh, hell yeah! I would have loved if we could have shot a hole through its model. No sealed verse to collect. That is true. Yeah, that... Wait. Yeah, wait a second. In that case. What's up with that? Oh no.
Shades in the library. Yona!
Oh shit. The rendition of Kindness theme. This is bad news bears. This is bad. This is bad.
Emil! You okay? You can't keep fighting like this.
I have to. There's no other choice. Otherwise, why did I even come here?
Get out of here, Emil!
No! I won't abandon these people now. You
The
told
first time
me
you
once
have
that my
everyone
eyes
present,
had
yeah.
value, and that I shouldn't be ashamed of them. You told me that even a life like mine had purpose. So I won't just sit around and let you fight while I stay behind.
Emil.
Just don't die on me.
I won't, Kaine. Let's take care of these shithogs.
These shit.
I like it.
Hell, we taught him bad words. We're playing Shadow of the Colossus now. Is this Nier endgame? Music and vibe shield endgame? No, no. This is mid game. This is the end of the first half. Oh, fuck off! You're a wormy now? What is it with wormies? First Kingdom Hearts and now this?
Emil!
Is there no way to kill this infernal thing?
Yeah. Come on. Alright, one's down. Two's down. Ow. That should be 3. 4. 1 left.
Perhaps we could chase it to the basement and seal it there. Those walls are thick rock. I doubt even this beast could break them.
Works for me.
Great. I love basements.
Come on, you bastard. Come on.
Do it! Knock it down the basement!
Oh shit. Come on. There we go. This is just the beginning. Welcome to the end of effectively the prologue to the game. Yeah. I'm impressed. Wham! Bam! We put focus on his blood there.
Give me the key!
Right!
Whomst the fuck? Whomst? I'm sorry? Excuse me? What the fuck? Whomst? Whermst? I'm fucking sorry? Oh? Who the fuck are you?
Dear God.
And oh no, you son of a bitch.
Judah!
You son of a bitch. And that's like, oh yeah, that's a dark fucking reflect. Oh. Oh, wait a second. Wait a motherfucking second. Oh no, because that looks like our main guy, I already kind of fucking... Wait, no. Thoughts are in my head, and I am now left wondering. Thoughts are in my head, I am now left wondering. Hold the fuck up. Wait a motherfucking second.
Is that the leader of these creatures?
I'm gonna speak these when we're out of this cutscene. Yeah, I know he has a familiar book. That's Grimoire Noir.
Seal the door!
Yeah, okay, right. Oh, this was so much worse than I thought.
Finally.
Where am I?
Oh, and we're at the... Oh,
It's been a long time, Grimoire Weiss.
Who are you? What is this place?
I am Grimoire Noir. I am you.
What?
Do you not remember, Grimoire Weiss? We two serve a higher purpose.
Uh-huh. Seen a Ventus and Venidus
Enough
moment?
lies. Stay back.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Why do you try to suppress the memory? Do you fear hurting someone close to you?
Preposterous.
Your denial is preposterous. We are mere books created to serve the Shadow Lord.
The Shadow Lord.
You have no right to forsake him.
Both of you.
The Shadow Lord.
I mean, all of our magic is dark.
Our ultimate goal.
Our ultimate goal.
White and black shall fuse to one and set free shades to the world.
Fuse? Us? No, I cannot. I will not. I will never.
Your chance encounter with this boy. Your collection of the sealed verses. It was all set in motion by the Shadow Lord himself.
This sounds so... Like, this sounds like the fucking jailer shit and WoW.
Lies.
I'm sorry.
The time has come for us to create a new and perfect world.
But this is not a perfect.
We shall become as one, you and I.
No, fuck you, man. No.
Become one.
Weiss, you dumbass!
Thanks, kinda.
Try me.
Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry. Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace. How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord. Come over here and give Weiss a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord. Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us.
I appreciate this. I love kinda,
I am
yeah.
one with the Shadow. Huh? Bitch.
We grimoires
Bitch.
exist to create in this world a new and just paradise.
For who?
We must unite. The world demands it.
Paradise.
Yes, and we are so close to realizing it.
Please don't go, Weiss.
Emil.
There.
It's okay. I'll understand. I'll understand if you forget us. But I promise I won't forget you.
Aww.
I'll remember you. No matter what. I'll keep the memory of Grimoire Weiss alive forever. And that's not all I'll do. You hear me? I'll chase you to the end of time. It'll bring you back to us.
You got friends, bud.
Vice, please. Please come back.
Damn it, we need to stop him! If we don't do something, that black book will absorb Vice!
Black. White. Black.
Uh-huh.
White.
Don't give in.
Yes, now we shall unite in common purpose.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck.
Then the world can finally bear witness to our true power.
Vice!
Vice!
Wake the fuck up, bro.
Right.
Even in the cutscenes, man.
We've got to...
Come on! Don't give in! Did we do it?
For the last time, my name is Grimoire, and it is not to be abbreviated.
Let's go!
Vice!
Vice!
Good to see you, Kaine. Although I don't think anyone has ever accused me of being a little bitch before.
Yeah.
And you, we meet again.
Vice, you okay?
I believe I could ask you the same question right now.
Impossible. We must unite. We must become as one.
I don't like you, and I want nothing to do with you. Besides, I have my companions.
You're back!
Of course, they're weak, and they whine when I leave.
Vice!
It's almost too much trouble, but they are my friends. I shall fight by their side, now and forever.
Vice, thanks.
So we fight the big bad at the at the end of this. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. Let me. All your magical powers have been taken away. Okay, hang on. Let me read what you guys were saying. Character growth of the book. What were y'all saying? Yeah, end of Act 1. Apparently mistaken with Jack's name. His alternate name is Knave of Hearts. Oh. It's been saying, as this is just beginning, welcome to the end of effectively the prologue. That's insane. Direct reference to the one card of soldiers. Smash jokes can bleed. Yeah. I mean, we already know they're people. Meet the Shadow Lord. Still so fucking edgy. Okay, so... Here is... These books have already existed this whole time, and there's this prophecy and everything. They're like their destiny and whatnot that we're defying and everything. This version of the Song of the Ancients? Yeah, I'm liking it. But, okay, yeah, so... Because we experienced the very beginning of the game, like, literally, like, the opening part, that was, you know, like, Yona and, our main guy in, like, you know, normal post-apocalyptic modern day. Like, what, 2050 or something? This is a matter of, you know, like, they're destined to have, you know, like, an opposite reflection down the line. So the Shadow Lord is just us who ended up with, Grimoire Noir instead of Vice. I wish you hadn't been told the book in the beginning was Noir. Yeah. Because this would be more mysterious now.
Our true memories are still there. How dare you ignore them?
Perhaps you should have scribbled them in my margins, hmm? Let us start by dispatching the nearby distractions. I can't use my magic.
Yeah. He's still gonna be taken by surprise when he finds certain notes later.
The fiend has stolen the sealed verses.
I'll get them back, Vice.
Oh, my eyeball. Wait, I can...
Ho, ho! It will take more than that to make us flinch.
Okay, yeah, we're... Gotta move my cursor. My eyeball.
And you are the last
there we go.
one left, Noir.
Noir? Address me by my proper name, fool!
Give me back a sealed verse. Dark Blast! Dark Lance! Dark Hand. Oh, it automatically switches. It's cool. Dark Phantasm. Oh wait, no, you actually do multi-hit up bosses. Oh, sick. Okay, nice. Dark Whirlwind. Dark Gluttony. Dark Wall. Dark Execution.
My powers. Good heavens! The roof is about to collapse. Here it comes. Stay back.
I can't run now. Damn. This library isn't gonna hold for long.
We must finish this quickly.
And we do.
Vice!
Oh! Oh, fuck! Oh, no! Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, no. Well, how are we gonna get out of this? Also, I think... Yeah, how the fuck are we gonna get out of this?
Understand. In time.
Yona! Get up! No!
He got stabbed in the fucking stomach.
Give my sister back!
He thinks that's his sister. Or at least he's gonna act as though it is.
No matter how things unfold, it all returns to us. All of it.
Yona! Yona!
Well, now this is a rescue mission.
Yona!
Because either Yoko Taro's gonna hit us with the sadness and she's already gonna be a shade by the time we go to save her. No! He got stabbed!
The fight's over.
Well, actually, yeah, you wouldn't see that.
think
But I think you would have heard the
lost.
blood splattering.
We?
I think you would have at least heard that.
Sorry, guys. I think this is it. For me, too.
Kinda, you hardly got hurt. What the fuck, man?
Kaine, no!
Oh, quit crying. Look, before I go, we need to take care of this guy. Emil,
Yeah?
I want you to... I want want you to petrify me. You can use me to keep this thing locked away down there.
Oh no. No, 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 no.
I can't!
Kaine!
Stop! He's right! It's suicide! You can't do it!
And it's not even gonna last
Powers
forever.
exist to protect others, right?
Kaine!
Just do it, Emil.
No.
But if you don't, it's gonna break down this fucking door!
I don't know what to do!
Her shade's acting up. That much is fair, yeah. Oh. 1 second. I'll cash in the hydrate, Jade. Bad timing again. Do nothing and be annihilated? The fuck you... Wow! What a fucking choice to make here, guys! Petrify Kaine and seal away the shade, or do nothing and be annihilated. Hey, guess what leads to a game over? Do it or die. Okay, fine, Yoko Taro. I'll play your fucking game. Fucking sad-ass bitch. Oh, man. Everything just went to shit.
Kaine.
No more crying, okay? Grow strong.
Well, then
Never
fuck.
lose hope. Vice.
Spare me the goodbye, hussy. I imagine it will take more than this to kill you.
We do have an eventual means to cure this. But still. This just sucks. This just fucking sucks.
Wait for me, Yona. Wait
Hope
for
you
me.
liked getting to know Kaine. Her story's not done. We have a means to... We have an eventual means to learn how to cure petrification. We're not just gonna kill her off like this. But fucking great. Childhood's end. There's no going back to undo this. Get strong. Anything I look at turns to stone. Why did the sun not turn to stone then, huh? Wait, Wall of Jericho collapsed. Oh, I wish I read that. 5 years later. Oh, hey, I'm at the 4-hour mark on stream all the same. Oh. You think 5 years is enough? Oh, what the hell, man? What the fuck? This is how we get Saki to continue, by the way? Oh! Ray Chase, his older brother.
Don't let your guard
Oh, he's
down.
cool. Yo, he's hella competent now. It's Master of Many. Use two-handed swords and spears. Let's go. Two-handed weapons to the left, spears to the right, one-hand swords to the bottom. Well, you already fucking know what I'm doing.
Horseplay.
Oh, and our magic's becoming more advanced too. Nice. Oh shit, we have charge attacks now? Like that? Ooh. Wow, the heavy weapons truly do feel fucking heavy. Ooh, yeah. Big sword. Weapon quick switching. Transients. Okay, spear seems pretty fucking cool. Ooh, okay. Okay, the fact, yeah, the quick switching is pretty fucking sick. Oh! Yeah, the moveset's also advanced a lot more here. Nice. Kusanagi? Wait, hang on. I want to try something. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Now, I want to try something very specific. Ah, yeah, okay. So it basically lets you keep your attack chain, but you switch weapons. Oh, that's actually sick as fuck. That's actually so fucking cool. Big slams. I love my big slams. Called an offset.
Yet another poor victim.
Damn it. When will this stop?
Yeah, hey, right. Yeah, that's right, Jace, for sure.
It's dangerous here. You should get back.
Oh, God! Oh, get up, honey. Please. Get up!
Goddamn shades are even attacking the village now.
And armored
No one is
ones, no
safe.
less. This village of yours seems to be changing for the worse.
It's all the Shadow Lord's fault. That one day changed everything.
5
Fucking
long
Shadow
years.
Lord. Instead of Demon Lord, it's Shadow Lord.
It's been 5 years since they took my sister. I spent every waking moment searching for her, but all I found is heartache and despair. This world is winding down. Between the shades and the black scrawl, there won't be anyone left soon. My life now, and my purpose, is hunting shades.
Shadow Lord makes
Someday
sense
I'll find a
for
clue
shades,
that leads
because
to
that's
Shadow
what are shades if
Believe
not
that.
shadows? I mean,
I have
yeah,
to.
it's still edgy.
Popola called for you, yes?
Yeah.
Hilarious that pretty men are Saki's kryptonite. Alright, we're snoozing these ads, cause, yeah, now we can be done. Girl was thirsty for Hanson. She was making some very fucking flustered noises. Every new game plus starts from here. Cool. Shades in full armor to ignore the sun. Frightening. Spear is the optimal weapon for movement. It has a sick-ass dash. I mean, you know me, I like my big two-headed swords. But the fact that I can do a very fast attack chain with the spear or the light sword, and then do my finisher with the heavy sword, is actually sick as fuck. Single sword got a bit of change to rest. You unlocked the rest of the combat. And yeah, I know you guys said this was made by Platinum, so I now see where the flare comes in. Another fucking hydrate from Jade. Okay. I'm getting plenty of water, don't worry. Platinum Games combat. Yep. There's a specific spear you can get. I think it's the Phoenix Spear. That's the speedrunner's optimal choice for movement. I always sound so mean when I talk about or when you talk about or to me. Oh, if I come off that way, I'm sorry. I'm just like, okay, you don't need to do the hydrate all the time. I'm fine. If I come off as hostile, I'm sorry. I will only be hostile. I will only be hostile to the people that are very disrespectful to the whole etiquette of the stream, which, funnily enough, has happened, I think, literally only once on Twitch chat and a few times in YouTube chat. Thankfully, my regulars for YouTube are not like that. And you are not the one in Twitch chat. Please double Dono Yamate. Pick on Lucky. Why pick on me? I've done nothing wrong. I am innocent.
Lost a good deal of time with that.
Yeah.
I am an innocent man. I have done no wrong. No, you're not. Or the opposite gaming preferences. Okay, I am emphatic on that. I am loud and forceful when it comes to my beliefs. When it comes to my gaming opinions. I would hope that I don't come off as, you know, like, just mean. No, he is not. Wow. Wow. Now this is a spot to stop. Next time you start Act 2. Yippee. We both know you're anything but innocent. I have done no wrong. I don't know what you're on about. 5 years from boy to man. Twink to twunk. You've been mean to me 2 times in one day. I have had no intention of being as such. If it has come off as such, that is my apology, Mayor. I'm not gonna pull up pirate software and say, I'm sorry you feel that way. It's more of, I'm sorry that I came off that way. Our Monster Hunter stream says otherwise. I mean, I'm not innocent in terms of, you know, like, purity. I am very much not pure in the mind. At least as far as, you know, like, sexual stuff goes. But in terms of, like, having done any wrong, I have done no wrong. I am an innocent man. Beastbane has a big brother? Hell yeah. Bust out the ukulele. Unpure in the mind and a bully. I mean, I bully Saki plenty, but so does her entire chat about her being short and thirsty. So best keep an eye for it next time. I mean, if it's a shop weapon. But, yeah. So, Act 1 of Nier. I knew things were gonna get turned to shit. Didn't realize it was gonna get that fucking bad. And yeah, like, I don't necessarily know the specifics on, like, how things are arranged here. Snooze these ads again. Was here a hot minute? I didn't even realize how long it's been. Yeah, it's been 4 hours. I've been on a 4-hour stream, even though I thought it was gonna be shorter. I can tease Saki about her thirst because I share the same thirst. I just like bullying Saki. Some shit did in fact go down. Yeah, so I don't know the full details of like exactly why things are, but I at the very least am entirely confident that the Shadow Lord is us. During that, like, the opening sequence in the post-apocalyptic city. I, at the very least, am confident in that. I don't think it's an eternalism situation, but I, at the very least, believe it's that. You'll have some reading. Don't know if you noticed. Notice what? Just you wait, Lucky, it gets wild. The loading screens aren't letters from Yona anymore. Yeah, I noticed that. I wanted to read them, but my computer was too fast and my brain's too slow right now. Where your red string and corkboard? Red string and corkboard. No, bro. I've not yet played a game that has me doing theories to that extent. And even if I did, literally the red string and corkboard is all in the fucking brain here. I have not written a single fucking note on any of my theories about anything that I go through. None of it. I can stop recording. There's a little warmth there. But you still lack critical info. You're right, I do. Alright. Yeah, no, well, yeah, no, that was in fact a good, much better place to end. The tension of what was happening definitely kept me much more awake. Instead of the fucking caffeine that I drank. But that caffeine is still gonna have an adverse effect on me, and I hope that it's gonna be relieved by the time I decide to go to bed. What I love about this game is how great the reveal of the Shadow Lord is, and how it does so good at wrapping up everything into a nice bow. These weapon types carry over to Automata. Sick. But, I mean, the fact that the Shadow Lord looks like us, I mean, that's the great part about it to me. Otherwise, it's like, oh, hey. Otherwise, it's like, okay. Because, I'm sorry, the term Shadow Lord, it just sounds so edgy. Automata Claws has fist weapons? Hell yeah, brother. Absolute hell yeah. But yeah, yeah, maybe the reveal would have been even better, to me, you know, like, as a reveal, had I not been told about Grimoire Noir before the game said anything, but even then, like, I don't know, when I see a fucking book, I'm like, oh, it's you. So, I'm not sure. I get it. I'm just talking out loud on how, like, I've received this. I get overhyped. I mean, I get it. But yeah, so... Yeah, the only theory I have right now as to what the fuck is... The Shadow Lord is the us from the start of the game, and he lost his Yona, and he is now taking Yona from us, but to be a reflection... But to be, like, the Shadow Lord reflection thing to him as he is to us. That's all I can guess. Otherwise, I have no idea what the fuck's gonna go on. And I'm looking forward to it. And I used all my snoozes to fucking conclude the stream. Would you have not assumed that it was Weiss 1400 years ago or whatever? And I'm not shaming you, I'm just asking. Would I not have assumed that it was Weiss 1400 years ago? Maybe? Perhaps? I mean, I already kind of, like, got, like, oh, wait, hang on, this book looks a lot like the one, even if, you know, like, I knew about Noir and Weiss because of you guys. So, I probably would have been sus of Weiss, but I don't think I would have come to the conclusion, but I can only speak off of my current bias and knowledge and being tired. So, I can't say for certain. Which... Either way... I think we can end it here. I'm gonna raid into Argent. Raid 1, raid 2. Yeah, I'm gonna raid into Argent. Cause it's easy. She's doing art. I can drop y'all off. We like Argent here. And I'm very, very sleepy. I'm very, very sleepy. I'm not gonna fall asleep because I'm gonna still watch shows with my buddy because he is gonna, because I've been saying no to him asking many days to watch Saki. So yeah. I just know that my experience was thinking it was Vice all that time ago and being like, huh? What? When Noir showed up with the Shadow Lord. I don't think I would have had that. I think I would have just been sus, but I don't think I would have, like, thought it was him. Anyway. Can't say for certain because I'm looking through personal bias now. Who's to say? But yeah, I thank you all for being here. I thank you for watching. I thank you for chatting. I thank you for stopping by both on Twitch and on YouTube. I'm sorry I was late today. However, considering stream went on for 4 hours anyways, and we still got to the point y'all Nier fans were excited for me to get to anyways, it works out. It works out in the end. So, all's well that ends well, I say. To which case, thank you all again. Friday is going to be another collab with Snackies and Bard. I'm not necessarily looking forward to being Zomboid, but I know I've been bagged on for being a spoil sport on it, so I'm gonna give it a genuine shot. Because if my friends want me to like something, I'm gonna try and like it. It's the least I can do. And next week we'll be doing more Nier Replicant, so stay tuned for that. Thank you all again. Have a great night, have a great day tomorrow, and have a great rest of your week. I will see you then. Bye-bye, everybody. Night.
Oh my gosh. It's great. You're welcome, Arkfur, for being... Oh, is that a double lucky ring?